Well, here you are again. We'll finish this game. One day. One day we'll finish this game. All I have to do is try to destroy these motherfuckers here. So let me see here. Go down, go right. Yeah, I never expected that. I'm playing my difficulty, so because I wiped it, I don't know, many times in this thing here, I decided to diminish the difficulty and then go over and try it again because I want the tablets, I want the little slabs. For that, I have to pass through this area here. Oh, you're back. And for that, diminish the difficulty made just sense. There you are. The difficulty lower.
Reap what you sow. Let's hear you cry.
Whoa, right?
Prepare yourself.
Let's go really Kai. Oh, come on, you had to, didn't you? Go for the 4th level spell. Phantasmal Killer for the Sake boys. Okay, we're good, I guess. Yeah, I diminished the difficulty was too easy. But I was not worried with challenge here anymore. Because this was so challenging and I couldn't pass. I just couldn't pass. It was too hard. So it was not fun anymore. It was just annoying. So I just diminished the difficulty so I could pass. And continue my YouTube video series, continue my progress in the game. And I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. Oh, horse, finish this. I diminished a lot of difficulties. Even interesting, god damn it. Okay, now I'm going to put back the difficulty here, because this was even silly. It's kind of silly. Normal, right? Death's Door. Extremely weaker. Non. 1.0. Like, what I like to do is level the playing field. Like, I'm versus normal enemies. Okay, I guess. I think it was just that. Yeah, I don't like the enemies to have, like, buffs. And I like myself to have buffs against the enemies. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly it. So I guess now I have the slabs. Oh, where's the slabs? Really? Oh shit. Unholy Dagger plus 5. What? No, wait, where is it? Oh, it's here. It's here. Dude, where are these? What? Contains a blue liquid emanating unknown magic. Its purpose is a mystery. Oh, alright, alright, alright. Oh, there's two. Oh, no. Yeah, no, yeah, we're good, we're good. Now I can go to the Art of Mystery. Then do it. And finish with this, right? Because what I'm guessing from here is that a bug from the game, I was playing this on the release, right? A bug from the game allowed me to get the darkness mask without passing through these trials and puzzles. So I already had the darkness mask, obtained all the other masks, and it was no trouble. And it's strange because I finished the enigma without passing through these puzzles, right? So I don't know. Okay, you stay there. You are reinforcements. What's this? No, not really. Right, so let me have the reinforcements here. Almost 1,100 dwarves. This is separate army all over. I have that one there, 15th level. So I'm going to throw my biggest army there, and then we'll see. What? No, yeah, why not? I think I can have one more. Yeah, why not have it? Just it even diminishes the saving the game. Yeah, I need this. Oh yeah, I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm totally waiting. So the big armies are kinda here. I have 4 armies, that's cool. Double recruitments, not yet, not yet. Holy shit, Golden Legionnaires. Expensive. Right, now I'll go to the final veil. From here to the Heart of Mystery. To try to obtain the Darkness Mask. And then I'm going to pause the stream so that I can have like cutting videos, like a short video that I can edit fast, and then I can finally go and correct my YouTube video that I didn't include the darkness mask because of a bug. I think this is exactly what happened. Because from what I can tell, only when I finish this thing here, I'll be able to get the mask. But what's this about? So I have here full container, 2/3 containing, 1/3 container, right? That's 12. Apparently it's 444. Fabled Heroes Lens. Dragonbane. Holy crap, man. 8d6 piercing damage on a successful charge. Oh, that's so good. Competence bonus on attack rolls. This is better than mine. Oh, I have my lucky bracers here. So I have 52, and like this, I have 53. But only I can use those bracers, that's the problem. Nobody else can use them. They were made especially for me. Yeah, I'm getting the bracers of better Meteor +5, holy shit. Who is this better for? I think it's better for Chalet? For me? Like, I have 11.4, this is 11.5. 87, oh good. Now Chalet, dude. 9.6, 11.4. Yeah, she has so much dexterity, just like myself. Yeah, it's better that she stays with the Mithril chain shirts as well. I think that's it. This is Unholy Dagger +5. Robe of Fire. Longsword +1 from a Baylor probably. Rushlight. Full charge. Oh, you gain spell resistance for some time. It is Elven Notes from the Heart of Mystery. Right, so then what's the logic here?
I will follow my dream.
The logic is to what's the logic here? Is this like this is
I can do this.
Yeah, you know what? I'm already bummed out that I couldn't solve the things. Because I'd have broken my head to solve the things. I'm just going to go over for it. Solve Darkness Mask. For quest, you can travel to Laughing Cave. The solution to a mystery puzzle. But why is the solution like that? That's my question. Like, why would it be like that? I don't even know. I'm not finding patterns here. Well, yeah. Let's go do it. Shit. So, I think it's like this. Yeah, it's like this. So, I'm gonna start here. It's 2/3 here, I guess. 1/3, 2/3. Right, and then 1/3 here. Do you see? I don't see any pattern. No fucking pattern. Then full here and there. Full. Full. Then 1/3. Two-thirds. Yeah, then 1/3. Then 2/3. I don't see any logic here. I wish I saw it and could try to solve it. Don't see it's 1/3, right? I have no idea. Right, so something opened a secret passage. Where to? I don't know, man. I came here and just looked at the Darkness Mask. Hope it's like not here. So what is this? One most worthy, you are late. The Sphinx voice is tranquil and unchanging. Her masked gaze stares out indifferently somewhere above your head. We've been waiting for you a long time, but the age of Earthfall has ended, and along with it our patience. Secrets of creation will remain unknown. Leave. Who are you? What's going on here? Who is here? You're not the one most worthy. You're not the one for whom we've waited. How dare you intrude into our lair and try to discover our secrets? You don't seem to see me. Are you blind? The Sphinx remained silent for a while, as if pondering her answer. We have been waiting here far too long. We have fallen into disrepair. Who are you? We are the will of the great Areshkagal, the demon lord, the faceless Sphinx, the mistress of the enigma. We are a projection of her will. We are the gatekeeper, entrusted with opening the door to eternity for the one who is most worthy. Who are you waiting for here? We are waiting for the one who is most worthy, the one who will solve the puzzles, the one who refused to follow their king, the one who survives the earthfall, the one to whom we will give our mask and name us our avatar. Not for you. Bluff 44, god damn it. You are wrong, I am the one who is most worthy, the one for whom you've been waiting. Sphinx ponders in confused silence. The silence drags on. Minutes pass in silence. Long minutes pass in silence. Wait some more. 10 minutes. The Sphinx remains silent. Wait some more. 10 minutes. Sometimes the Sphinx becomes oppressive. The stillness is deafening. Wait a little bit more. 10 minutes. The one most worthy is here, but it's not the one who most worthy who speaks. How can the most worthy one speak if they are not here? How can the voice of the most worthy one be present if the most worthy one is absent? Broken, and here I was hoping it would tell me the mysteries of the universe. Well, that's what's done is done. Looks like I'll have to unravel them on my own. Sphinx disappears before your eyes. I wish she was never there. What? Ancient ghost. You look at the ghost expectantly, but he's silent and motionless. He seems stunned, unable to comprehend what has happened. And suddenly the ghost springs into action. With one swift movement, he grabs the mask and rips it off his face. This is the first time you have seen the ghost's face. He looks pale and haggard, but his dark eyes burn with stubbornness and strength. I have been imprisoned by that cursed Sphinx for thousands of years, but now I am finally free. There will be no more encounters with wandering travelers. I will never again have to lure them into a trap with the promise of great mysteries. I must reward you for my freedom, adventurer. Although I have been dead for thousands of years, I was once a thief, and a good thief always has some loot stashed away. Take this as a token of my gratitude. You did not gain access to the secrets of creation, but you have given me the gift of freedom. I was once known as Kinney the Stillborn. Oh, that's Kinney! The friend of the Storyteller. Thief of secrets. Thank you for releasing me from my imprisonment. Wait, so you are Kinney? Kinney the thief? You are the one who escaped the enslavement of the Cyclops and hid from them in the abyss. An elf called the Storyteller told me about you. He said you were his friend. Storyteller. I do not know anyone who goes by that name, but Ghost falls silence, lost in thoughts. I believe I know the person you're talking about. He turns his face away, overcome with emotion. My friend, the one I betrayed. Can it be that he still lives? If what you say is true, I'm sad that we will not have the chance to meet. My time in the material plane is coming to an end. I can feel my life slipping away. Your friend is alive. Is there anything you would like me to tell him? Anything I want to tell him, the ghost considers it for a while. What is that to say? That I regret what I did to him, even though I'd do it again? That I'd never had a better friend? The ghost shakes his head, then adds quietly, tell him that in all my life I never had anything more delicious than the spiced mulled wine we used to drink together in his tower. Now that you are no longer bound by this spell, can you tell me why you were captured? What purpose did you serve in Areshkagal's plan? Areshkagal forced me to play this game of questions and answers with travelers, but she never told me the reason for my imprisonment. I can only tell you my theory. I think that all of this, the riddles, the talking ghosts that appear in strategic locations, was designed to whet the curiosity of those who reach for the unknown. In other words, it was bait, and the bait was meant to lure them here. The ghost falls silent and then says in a low voice, "It is possible that she had another goal in mind. The faceless Sphinx finds pleasure in subduing powerful seekers of knowledge. My friends, the one you call the Storyteller was a powerful archmage unlike any other. Perhaps Areshkagal believed that he would enter the heart of mystery to save me. Should the promise of great knowledge fail to sway him, I would be the perfect bait to lure him into a trap. If that was her plan, things didn't go the way she hoped. Even the most cunning demon lords make mistakes. What will happen to you now? Who knows? I have been a prisoner of a horrible demon lord for thousands of years. Will I join the River of Souls like everyone else? Will I stand trial before Pharasma? If I do stand trial, where will I be sent? I do not know the answer to any of these questions, but it doesn't really matter. Whatever happens, it cannot be worse than what I have already suffered. Your freedom waits. Farewell. Farewell to you too, adventurer, and thank you." Dude, that was great. Really cool. There's some kind of room of some sort of secret realm. Some sort of demi-plane. Cool, cool. Very, very cool. Oh, I can walk in there. Let me see this. Right, I could go over. It's just black. Oh shit, I'm in the Enigma. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, alright. Alright now. Alright, now there's where I... But I can't see anymore. And it's all deactivated. Why? I finished the Enigma. It should be all here. All like ready and for me to sneak upon. Very, very cool. Okay, so let's go. Unknown key. What? Let me report this. No, wait. Let me report. Oh no. Report this here. Alt B. Code? I don't know. Maybe. Name of the map. Yeah, probably. This will probably help them. I hope so. Alrighty. Then we go to the Heart of Mystery back, and I guess it's not here that I get the darkness mask. I think it was never a bug. This was just the end of the quest, and that's very cool. But what is this mask? This cursed mask grants its wearer plus 20 insight bonus on all saving... What? DR5/nothing. Wait. Holy crap. Yo, what's up, Mo? I think I see pattern maybe. The full blue box is full. The one with only a single blue is 1/3. I'm sorry, brother. Just read you now. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. I had the page to solve the thing here, and I didn't have the OBS. Just put the OBS back. I'm sorry. I hope that you're still there, man. I'm so sorry. I was looking at the solution because it's like this. I solved all the things until the Enigma. And then what happened is that I read in a page when I didn't know how to solve the last thing of the Enigma that I took, I don't know, 1 hour, 2 hours there, 1.5. I lost my patience, and I went to the page, and the page said that you could find the darkness mask in the Heart of Mystery here. And I thought maybe I got it by a book, but no, I didn't get it by a book. The mask that you get from the solving of all the riddles is this one here. And the darkness mask is just here to loot. So my YouTube video is correct. Thank God, I'm happy that is correct. And I will have to make another video of the continuation of this Enigma thing that can be probably done prior to it. But by the time that you get access to the Laughing Caves, you probably have also access to the Enigma. So they are not necessarily chronologically bound one before the other. I hope that you're listening. I hope that I'm not talking to my monitor. But yeah, I confused myself. So because of that, I tried prior to today and to yesterday, I tried so hard the puzzles of the slabs that I just couldn't have patience anymore for this one here. And when I saw the pattern, so let me see what you said. Maybe the full blue box is full. The one with only a single blue is 1/3. Wait, full blue box. I mean, I already solved it using like some website, but full blue box is full. The one with only a single blue is 1/3. No, yeah, it's like 1/3 to 2/3 full. Yeah, that I got, but I don't know what was it that I needed to create here, right? I have no idea. Let me see here. Oh, you're here. Okay, you are here. I'm not talking to my monitor, at least. But yeah, I don't know, I haven't seen. And this doesn't really help, this little thing here. Or doesn't seem to help. I don't see a pattern here, really. I completely don't see a pattern. I don't even know how these people got to this solution here. Don't know. Let me finish reading the mask here. So plus 20 insight bonus on all semi throws ZR 5/nothing, fast healing 2 and plus 10 insight bonus on concentration checks. This mask doesn't work against Areshkagal's followers. And its wearer suffers -6 penalty on all saves and AC wall in Areshkagal's domain. So this is a very defensive mask, but I'm kind of offensive with all my characters. I have for initiative here with this mask. I think I should use the mask with my main, because like that he's going to be fucking invincible, I guess. Right? That's healing and concentration checks, which I don't need. But oh, dude, like this is crazily, absurdly strong. And I already finished the Enigma. Well, alright. It's incredibly strong. Now my fucking... Yeah, nothing will ever affect me again. Like, can I take off? I can. It's not that cursed. Dude, this is so fucking strong. God damn it. Since the other mask I was using was just a helmet for initiative. No, this one here. So I don't need that much initiative with 20 resistances. Fast healing DR. Holy shit, man. This is so strong. Yeah, let me see that the paladin here has this is cool for the paladin. This guy is also former paladin. Yeah, this is good for him. She has some mask to give her a little bit of will, and she has the intelligence +6. She will not be using this mask. My horse has some bonus on saving throws, so yeah. If I never ever get affected by anything, I will always be able to DPS. Freaking strong. That is so strong. Alright. Dude, if you're there, say hi to me, please. I see your name there, but I don't see how... I don't see you talking, so it makes me think that you are not there. So, now, I think we can continue with the crusade.
You follow.
I think you are not in front of the computer. Oh, okay. Thank God, you are there. So you heard it all, right? You heard all my stream of thought here. At least the beginning of this stream and the ending of the last one, I have the YouTube video for the other part of the Enigma thing. Because I did the Enigma, it was a very short video, a video for if you are a very objective man, you are going to enjoy my videos. Like if you are stereotypically objective, this is 6 minutes of just pure information of enigmas and what choices do you have to make, and the solving of the memory puzzles, and you should avoid the mask's locations, right? And I was afraid that the first mask I would be not telling people the correct information, because I thought that the darkness mask would be obtained after you got all the riddles out of the way in that domain there, but that domain gave me this super strong mask. So no, you can go to the enigma, and my video is still correct because it was not a bug. The Hearthstone mystery has the first mask. Yes, so you got some, I don't know, some chest. Never. It's lost in the 200 hours in my stream. I'm not going to find this footage now, but the rest is here, and I'm going to make another video of the continuation of the quest, I guess. And I have to go to the threshold, right? But before I go there, I have to rest somewhere. This? No. No. Yeah, this place I will not gain. I will not gain any corruption here. As a human who has spent a long time among demons, you could write a treatise on the subject. Even though you aren't a scholar, it will be a valuable source for the future research. No, what's done is done. I do not want to remember it. Yeah, I understand this, man. In my portrait, Alcat Games is still a blank page. Like, it's still nothing. Who is moving? Oh, there's a fucking demon army here? Are you shitting me? What? How are you there? Well, okay, let me send this army. Oh no, I don't need it. I can just go around here and just deal with it. Never saw this one coming. I think they appeared out of nowhere. Oh well, let's get the. I want to face these 15. This is absurdly strong. Vakias, Baylor. Oh, your arms are insane now. Yeah, my arms are very strong. But look at this last army. I'm kind of afraid. So because of that, I'm waiting for the Songir's Deceiving Thicket to cool down, so I can use it and then face them. So look at this. This is my biggest army, and the commander is crazily strong. Like, I always use this spell here many times, and it normally solves the situations without even. But look, 160 rangers, 1,335 marksmen. They do like 80% of the job, and these here just distract people that are going to be killed by the marksman. The cleric sometimes might evil somebody, which makes even easier. These guys are new. I don't know. They look strong. They were very expensive. No, they arrived after a little side quest. I got this other army here that I also evolved. I have now 14 Blood Ragers that are very strong. 191 monks. This army here wins the enemy just by tiredness, right? Because I don't have spells that work very fast, but I keep healing, and the monks they don't take damage. It's amazing. They don't. Dev units are very strong, yeah. And this army here is just I had so many units there after a lot of problems appeared. Many units popped up. I had so much money that I just bought many units, and then why not gather them together under a new commander? And I have 3 fucking million. Like, look at this, man. I have 3 million, and I spent so much money with myself, the characters, and the crusade, and I still have 3,086,000 gold. So I was like, okay, I'm going to have a 3rd commander. And then there's another quest that there's the reunion of the military to talk about this army here. What you should do, blah blah blah. And one of the solutions that happened that we needed to do something. So these 3 units here appeared. These 360 units appeared. And this guy that is Odan, the commander, that he was afraid of fire because he was burned alive and survived. They had to remove the melted armor from him. So he until today has nightmares with fire. And so he bravely decided, can I go to the front? I said, fucking yes. The other option, the choice effects that you taught me, would be to have 15,000 on each of these. But dude, like I have this maximum, and logistics, I'm like, this looks like maximum, because what about next rank 5? I should have maximum here as well. I pretty much passed what I needed for 500. Okay, I don't understand. I should have 8888 or 8788. I don't need these little points. So yeah, let's have another commander. So I put him here, bought many units, recruited, and gather everybody together here. Look at this, man, 300 rangers. So this is going to be cool. And this guy is exactly the one that I'm going to use to fight this little army here. So I'm going to be waiting for these displacements to be on cooldown, so I can go there. So right now I just rested. Hopefully my corruption is not strong, and I have to go to the threshold fortress. But I think I can't go there. I think that it's an army thing. I'm not sure. Maybe it is. But if I go through here or through here, it looks like it is through here. So let's go. It's 24 here. I stop. Okay, good. Now let's get this army here and come here. This is the Captain Odan army. Is cool, right? It's his first campaign after he. Oh, I'm sending so many bugs to get games, dude. So many. I feel like I help. So if you that's what I like on these, not only this game but these games in general. You can just dive into the role play. He was afraid of fire and of the front lines. He was put in a hospital to treat his like psychological condition. And now bravely he chose to be on the front lines, and I'm putting him forward to not the strongest, but a strong army that is trying to invade me. And then here he is. This is so cool to think about. If you really dive into, if you forgot about businesses and your job and sales, classes, whatever job you do, just think that you are the commander of a holy crusade against demons in Galarium. That's the apex of escapism. So let me see what he has here. This looks good. It's all enemies. Wait. Two to 6, 3 to 4. Okay, this guy is dead apparently. So Kibos is done for. Let me charge with this guy and hit the Cavaliers. Okay. Now what is this? Don't even know. There's the new units. Let me wait because I want to reposition these dwarves here first. Okay, cool. Now these paladins, they just have lay on hands. And they are mounted. Cool. Okay, now everybody's going to have their position. Oh, okay. Arrows. Slingman. Let's go for the front here. Oh, it has some kind of aura. Cool. Right, so now I will use the burning liquid towards them here. Right? No, them. Because they're far away. Yeah, let me go there. 7. Yeah, let's do this. Lingman. What? No. Song of Seasons. Yeah, this is so strong. It's very, very strong. So my units will be healed and everybody around is damaged. What's this here? Juicy target. Oh, okay, oh. Yeah, that's what was discussed in the army assembly that we did there, that there would be ranged units and the footmen that would be heavy armored, they would taunt the demons. This is so cool. This is so cool. So that the enemies would, because they are trying to organize themselves, supposedly, right, allegedly, and then we would try to remove their organization, but having juicy targets. This is so cool, man. Okay. Okay, now that's the healing I was talking about. Hold. Yeah, let's finish this, I guess. One damage. Okay, cool. Captain Odan won this. Alright. I still need to wait some 23 hours and call to arms, of course. So now I think... What do I call to arms? Oh, the Blood Ragers, just because. Just fucking because. I want more. So this is the... Okay, go. 26. Alright. Now we're talking. You know what? I think I should join them with this army here and remove, I think, the Mendevan Cavaliers. I don't know who I remove. Maybe the clerics. Maybe the clerics. I think I remove the clerics. What the fuck? Oh, no. Oh, wow! 26 Blood Rages is one level 8 army? Holy crap! No, not you, man. Not you. Wait, where's... Oh, fuck. Oh, confusion. Okay, now that makes sense. Yeah, 7 units. What's this? Army Perception. Army Strength, Morale. Yeah, now I have a level 12 army because of the Blood fucking Ragers. Yeah, Blood Ragers are so fucking strong, man. You don't understand. I'm going to separate those from here. Now the clerics will... No. We'll join this army here. Yeah. So I have two types of clerics: sand clerics and clerics. I just like clerics. Yeah, I will throw everything at them. Like, I don't even care. Is this full? Oh, I still have room for one more. And here, I'm full. Do I go with headhunters? Yeah, maybe. Because this commander, he is experienced. No, not you. Not you. There's one here. Yeah. Give me the headhunters, so I can have something. Okay, now these are full, and I need some units for the other army. Right. So okay, now this 4/5. Recruiting, not yet. And crusade stuff. These are Azatas, okay. Decrease. I have some leadership decrease. Founders freedom. Don't want to remove morale. Yes, Azatas, yeah, just I have so much energy. How much energy do I have here? I don't spend this. Let me see. 2,283 energy. So yeah, every time I need Azatas, I'm going to get them. So let me clean the little box here. Just a second. Alright. Little box is cleaning. Right, everybody's positioned. There are armies. Okay. There's no more quests. Like, the bug of healer doesn't allow me to finish this quest. What's this? Case Threshold Fortress. Traces of Shadows. God damn it, man. I can't finish this quest and this quest. Because healer is nowhere to be fucking found. I'm going to post another one. Localization? Is this something like healer is still nowhere to be found. I am not being currently I just can't finish 2 quests related to him because he disappeared. And this is critical. If I lose my save because I can't find... No, I'm not going to lose my save. If I'm I think I'm going to be able to finish the game, but certainly I will not be able to finish these two quests because I just can't find him. Just can't. Dude, there's no some cat hair nose. So, view the face of Terramian. So this quest is still broken. Waterstone Legacy. Ramian has been killed by Homegrown immediately when I saw him. The first days of saw him the second day after release of the game. Since then, there's this quest open about finding Ramian. This is a normal thing. Also, I think it's localization, I guess. So, okay. The Woodstone. What? Can't. Fortunately, just can't. Is this guy possibly in Gemini Isles? No. No, because he sent me a letter. Right? And I think I can't go back. There's no portal. Is there a portal? No, right? A portal to the Nexus? Midnight Vein? Maybe I'm missing something? I don't know. I've been asking people and they say that everybody so what do you say? I don't know, I rushed through the game and got the bad ending. Uninstalled it. Bad ending? What do you mean bad ending? And why did you rush this beautiful game, man? You finished the game before me? What? How could you? I'm playing every day, many hours. The last days I stopped to organize my YouTube a little. I have to organize. Yeah, I know that there are multiple endings. That's the beauty of these kinds of games. But ending, secret endings. Kingmaker had some endings too, and you could be imbued in the ending. There's who you married to also, so it made even more multiple. But I was able to find the secret ending by accident in Kingmaker. That later I discovered that most people don't get the secret ending in Kingmaker. Yeah, I'm doing every quest, yes. But what does this interfere? Oh, okay, yes. But why? Didn't you want to have patience with this game? Because look, for example, let me show you here my Steam. Assassin's Creed Origins, I think I need time for myself to play this kind of game. That is similar. Oh, there's an update. They're similar to Witcher 3. But Witcher 3, I think I felt like they have similar mechanics, right? Similar mechanics. That's what I'm talking about. So I took a long time to buy this game and download this game, and I was like, okay, I think it's time. I think this is going to be fine. And I was playing this game to wait for this game, and I'm good. I'm playing this game now. And I played Kingmaker, I played Horizon Zero Dawn, Fallout New Vegas. So what I do is that I thoroughly enjoy the game. Lore-wise, mechanic-wise, like everything that I can, because of something called escapism. That is the main reason that I play video games. Oh, this is good. Means a diversion from unpleasant or boring aspects of daily life. Typically, it's activities involving imagination or entertainment. Escapism may be used to occupy oneself away from persistent fears of depression or general sadness. So, not that I want to escape depression. I've been depressed many years ago, but it's the profound immersion that you get from these different games make you really feel something so deep sometimes if you just let yourself, I guess. I'm trying to teach immersion here. I don't know. Like for example, this is an excellent game, Fallout New Vegas. And as I was playing it, I played I don't know, my playthrough that was very thorough. I think was under 20 hours or something, and I really felt like a survivor, as a survivor from a blasted world, trying to make my way through. So it's really incredible. And Horizon Zero Dawn, that is another very incredible game. Holy shit. This game is very cool, and I try to get every piece of lore of this game, that this game is 1,000 years from today's era of humanity, after some kind of apocalypse that I'm not going to spoil you if you never played the game. And the mechanics of the game are great. I challenged myself a little bit with I played on hard, and the lore was amazing. She's very beautiful. There's eye candy too, and the environment is beautiful. Sometimes I took myself like 2 minutes just looking at the mountains and the dude. This game is wow. I felt something really amazing playing this game. And Cyberpunk, I wasn't streaming when I played this. I bought in the day of release. Very good. I wasn't the hype. I was not following it. I was not a CD Projekt fan or anything. I really liked the genre, and by the day that released, at night I have seen 3 or 4 videos already and spent some 10 minutes watching some streamer play it, and I was like, God, good lord, was I under a rock? This is a fucking stupidly good game. What am I doing with my life? So I bought the game, downloaded immediately, and the second day I played, because I went to sleep and let it download it. And dude, right now, by a little margin, this is the best game I've ever played in my life, Cyberpunk. The second one is Horizon Zero Dawn. Second one. And I think Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous and Pathfinder Kingmaker, they are in the different kind of genre. They would be my favorites, but my favorite is actually the Pathfinder play, pencil and paper, right? That's the profound immersion, because when you don't have, like, this is a difficult thing to try to visualize. So let's go. Here we have an owlbear, right? We have a mage, we have a cleric. Here you have like the demon lords and all. You have this profound immersion that you let yourself into, and there is a dungeon master that is basically the video game dungeon mastering for you. But when you are playing the pen and paper, you as a dungeon master or as a player, you let yourself travel through your memories and memories of images and memories of feelings. So the feeling of immersion is the deepest. So that would be my favorite game. Would be RPG, pen and paper, pencil and paper, instead of video games. That would put these two here in the top. But maybe talking about video games and specifically the feelings that the video games cause, these two here would be the top. And this is an amazing game, and it's very profoundly immersive, and you get the sentiments that you're in a different city that is very advanced, and you have these implants, and the of course there were bugs, but it was so cool. And that's what I try to do. So I think that you should let yourself play the game. I don't know how much time you have, of course. I don't know. I may be saying stupid things here. I don't know if you are very busy, if you don't have time, or if you just wanted like anxiously to get to the end of the game. But I think you should like enjoy the game, enjoy the ride. Just like there was this video that I would show to every student of mine. It was a Brazilian produced video, very cool, but with an English narrator or something, about the like 10 minutes, the 10-minute video, amazing video. It's a video about the new generation. It was a 2010 video, if I'm not mistaken, about the new generation that cares more about the ride to success than to achieve success itself. And it's kind of that, right? The ride is more important than the place. Dick, I don't know what is Dick. D-I-K. I play every game like an MMO. I try to rush everything. Oh, really? Why do you do that, man? I don't know. You should try a different approach, I guess. I would guess. I have a friend that he indicates games to me. He really liked this game, for example. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. and he said it was an excellent game, and I said that it was the best game I played, and he said I wouldn't go so far as to say that, and I asked him, did you read every piece of information? Did you read it all? Did you listen to all the conversations? Did you do all the side quests? Did you understand the drama of the side quests, of the characters of that they try to put you? Did you visit all the neighborhoods? Did you experiment every weapon? Did you try different endings? And he said, no, I flash forward everything. I never read anything. I was like, that's there. If you are talking about a game that's like you're going to go with playability or something like that, you should go like for the online games, like, I don't know, PUBG, they care about mechanics. Or, I don't know, I don't have here Call of Duty or something like that. Or Exile has good lore, not the greatest, but has good lore, but the mechanics are excellent for ARPG, just like Diablo and etc. That's the best one of the genre for me. But it's not a game that makes me feel a deep emotion and immersion in it. It's a game that makes me very challenged, and I like to play it because it's a very the end game can be really difficult. You just challenge yourself by playing further and further into the end game and improving yourself in the mechanic skills and reaction, etc. But this game, okay, Cyberpunk or Horizon Zero Dawn, Fallout New Vegas, or Pathfinders, or Witcher, Valheim, not exactly, Assassin's Creed, I think they are what we call a new type of media that is very recent, that is films in form of games. There is a story being told that you have the privilege to be part of the story and influence the outcomes. So this is the video game. The first video games, I think no, the first video games like Atari and etc. There was a story already solid, and you were part of the story. You didn't influence the ending or the beginning. You just would pass from one part to the other, one chapter to the other, and you would see I think from Nintendo, some kind of rudimentary cinematics. Super Nintendo, we have stronger cinematics, and then now you're creating this genre that I'm not sure, but I think was debuted by Uncharted from PlayStation. This a student of mine told me 9 years ago that I should know Uncharted, and I went to Uncharted. I watched the whole playthrough. I was like, wow, it's amazing. But it's exactly that. It's challenging. It's kind of hard if you play the game, but then you go little by little. You unveil the game and you discover the story. And then they create these games with different endings to which you can influence the story, so you can watch a different film, right? And that's why I'm doing this very thorough, very long first playthrough, because I have my reactions recorded here. I'm preparing like 200 gigabytes of videos to upload in a friend's house because I don't have internet enough for it. That I'm going to upload my 200 hours of thing, even for myself. Even for people that want to watch it, because I'm reading it all, I'm experiencing it all, I'm waiting for when there's like spoken activities of like spoken text, I listen it all, and I'm choosing the chaotic good path of the Azata, and I have a full story of Azata, and I'm having a second playthrough now with the Lich, and I'm passing, but and I'm not streaming the second playthrough, but every time that there's an evil line or the Wendwag companion that I couldn't enjoy her here in this good playthrough, I stop and I keep looking at it. Oh, hey Hos, how are you doing? How are you doing, man? Came to send this strange message. So yeah, I think that you should try to make the game different film, very long film, like a series that you watch little by little, being part of it, and that's where the sentiment of immersion comes back. Hose is back. So this guy talks to me via phone. I got this after getting annoyed with him. How's the bot account has been going all over Twitch following people. Yeah, I know that. I know that. But it's I tried to talk to him, but he like is this does he had like a voice recognition thing? Because one day I was like, I'm going to ban you, and then he like started to communicate with me. It made sense, like all the little, you know, there's the okay magic, yeah, everything that's after the underline was it's very, I don't know, sensible what he was saying. So I'm thanked now to hear that he's a bot, because I was getting like this eerie feeling that oh, this guy is so fucking strange, like how he talks to me like that. But I never went like deeply to know what it is. Good to know that you just told me that he follows people. But I was one day, like I told you, I was getting annoyed. I was going to ban him, all his accounts. And I started to see like a little pattern, like a sentence that was making sense. It is today to so many streamers. Really? But it's like it's a guy that controls bots, or it's a bot. I'm confused. Going to get 100 followers now. No, he unfollows right after. He unfollows right after. What I get it's that he follows and unfollows. Like immediately. I'm not, for example, if I look here, I think I have 65, if I'm not mistaken. And he follows and unfollows, see? And the last followers here, it never appears. He never appears. He's never, there's not one of them here. He follows and unfollows. Must be some kind of, I don't know, little script that he makes. So I don't understand. It's a little confusing to me still. It looks to me like a person behind this. So I think that I'm not going to be able to pass this, because I think this is a crusade only story part. Oh, I can go to threshold. So before I go to threshold, I'm going to go back to my place, rest. So okay, I already have it. Yeah, this is automated for sure. Okay, thank Lord that you have this to say to me. Because I was getting like, what the fuck is that? So okay, I'm going to rest after the fight here. Threshold's D, make sure to everything before you go in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure kind of knew it, because it's deeper than is. So I'm going to do the last fight here. I'm going to use this, right? I'm going to save the game. And I guess I will stream now the end. Hopefully I can win with this army. I already killed Deskari in yesterday's stream. I think that's going to be good here. So I can use 2 of these spells at the same time. Let's fucking do this, yes. Oh fuck, this guy's immune to fire. Yeah, that's a strong that's a strong army. It's a strong general and 1,000 something marksmen. So look, this Storyteller, right? I have to go back to Dresden, and I have to restore an ancient cloak to buy the cold iron, 2 vials of demon blood. The end game, all aspects of Crusade to a maximum. How do I do this? I have the logistics in the mass, so DC was kind of easy. I was very worried. I was like, So since I got some new pages for the Storyteller, I'm going to the Storyteller, but I'm going to check about Hitler one last time. Please be there, man. I'm about to finish the game. I hope that he appears like Now he's in the inn. But I look at for him in Dresden 3 times, like all of it is nowhere to be found. Or in my floating court, it's not there. Okay, he's not here. He's not fucking here. I don't know, man. I don't get what the fuck is this. I really don't know. Okay, so I'm not here. I'm going to press R to rest. Not rest. And see what we have here. Commander, the army of the champion of the abyss has been routed. Azata has fled to the threshold and abandoned his invisible allies. Odan's pale face, normally so calm, now bears an expression of barely containing exultation. This is a triumph for Golarion. We've made it clear to every plane out there that we can repel an attack by any opponent. As long as heroes like our soldiers are protecting Golarion's borders, I wouldn't recommend showing up here uninvited. We've taught the demons a lesson they won't soon forget. The sacrifices we've made in this war have thus proven effective. Seems like your path is to knock one steamed abyss dweller after another off their pedestals. Who's going to be your next enemy? Lamashtu herself? The troops are still in the process of tallying up these spoils, and the battlefield looks like a blood-soaked treasure vault. The demons learned that it was dangerous to mess with those mad Galarians, so they splurged on the best gear. It's all ours now, and we need to decide what to do with it. And are we going to keep these artifacts for ourselves, demonstrate our trophies to all Avistan, or destroy them in divine purifying flame? Your dream has come true. The greatest general of all of the abyss is undone. I bow to your protect genius. Did you find what you were looking for in the front lines? I have not found peace, and my dreams burn still. And yet I have found the courage to stand against the flames. Odan looks at you directly and fearlessly, as befits a man who has met his doom and refused to give in. What are you going to do now? I will go on protecting people, in memory of the fallen and for the glory of the living. My service will not end until I draw my last breath. You're a worthy soldier, Odan. Carry on with your service. I've become so, thanks to you. Know that I will always remember the one who believed in me and gave me a chance to atone for the sins of the past. Okay, now I have choice effects. Let's see what this is. Manager gains the armor to the teeth feature. It provides +3 bonus to damage. Luck to attack. Luck to AC. I think I want to attack because probably I'm going to face some stupidly high armor class there, so place the trophy somewhere in plain sight as a symbol of our victory. Let the triumph be known to all. Let our triumph be known to all. Okay. Doom of Demon's Feet. Like bonus, very good. I have no doubts that after you show strength, the demons will be even more afraid of your all-crushing power. Standing solemnly, Odan says in a slightly trembling voice, "What I'm about to say may be inappropriate, even acceptable, for an officer speaking to their superior, but I am proud to serve you. When I was a boy, I imagined myself as a general who would give back to the armies of Mendef their unstoppable might. Then I grew up and left those childish fantasies behind. But then you appeared, and they weren't childhood fantasies anymore. And I was even able to participate. Could I dream of anything more? Never. At last, the Crusader army has regained the glory and might unseen since the days of the First Crusade. The trials we have overcome together have made our warriors into ideal soldiers, cogs in the mechanism of war. Good work, Commander. I never thought I'd be interested in a career in the military, but I suppose even I wouldn't mind serving such an unstoppable and well-arranged army, if I were younger and the pay were higher." Odan squares his shoulders and salutes you solemnly. "Commander, it is an honor for me and for all your officers to serve in your army." Cool. Now, what do we have here? Do I have to wait for anything else? Because I kind of figured that Threshold was going to be the last thing. So let's see. Northern Lights. The commander gain a powerful weapon could one day affect the outcome of the entire war. But what? Mysterious poison. Several soldiers returned from the battlefield poisons. The alchemists claim their bodies contain a unique poison. It must be extracted along with the blood because the poison will be ruined after a person's death. The healers, however, are asking for the commander to give the victims a chance to be saved. So treat the soldiers, of course, but I would love to get this here, but I finished the crusade. There's nothing else. Healers were able to save the afflicted. The soldiers are glad for their camaraderie's recovery. Report. The army of the champions of the abyss gathered by Azata was thought to be invincible. The crushing defeat delivered by the commander has demonstrated the folly of disbelief. The greatest, fiercest, and proudest warriors of the abyss have been put into the dry Sarkorian ground, thus proving that even demonic rage cannot bring down the fearless defenders of Golarion. I think that's... there's something to do. Yeah. Free Crusaders. So, dude, there's so much to do. Many relics, right? There's the logistics reform. Yeah, maybe I can get the last piece of logistics, right? Because this doesn't make any sense. Maybe the reform is to level up. I don't know. Hope so. How long? Okay, 1 day. Economy, army, command, relics. Dude, like, what? Other regions and map. I have it all. This is awesome. So let me go to the court. Healer vanished. He fucking disappeared. That is so shitty, but what can I do? Drink water, man. Okay, no, before I forget, let me talk to the storyteller, then I go to the court. So you probably forgot.
Head on!
Oh yeah, let me talk to Odan here. Oh, he's not here. Oh shit. Oh yeah, he became a commander. He became a general. So he's not an NPC here interactable anymore. I have 3 pages for the Elven notes. Greetings, Mo. Have you brought me a news story? I bring word from Kini, your friend. His soul was being held by Areshkagal all these millennia. But help him break free. He asked me to tell you that the warmed spice wine you two used to share in the tower was the best one he drank in his life. Kini, my friend, after all this time I never expected to hear your name. To hear word from you. I didn't think this would still matter to me after so many years, and yet I am glad, touched, saddened. I cannot make sense of what I'm feeling. He remembered the wine. We oftentimes sat there on the tower's balcony. I apologize, but I'm not willing to continue this discussion. This is too personal. But I thank you for helping Kini find peace. I met the spirit of Kini, your friend, so was being held by Areshkagal all these millennia, but I helped him break free. Kini, could it be? I never expected to hear the name. My heart aches. I didn't think it would still matter to me. It's been thousands of years, most of which I spent in oblivion. Could his soul have been languishing all this time? I need to think of this later in private to have my gratitude for helping him and for telling me. Okay, now the pages. Okay, yeah. Examine the items I'm carrying. Perhaps some of them could tell a story. Storyteller touches the mask of the most worthy and raises his eyebrows. This mask, this item, I feel a particular kinship with it, as if it recalls to me. Remarkable. Shall we? Show the mask of the most worthy. See if you can find out anything about this mask. The storyteller touches the mask reluctantly, and his eyebrows immediately shoot up. I see darkness, cold, endless, hiding numerous secrets. I feel someone's presence in this darkness. Someone is waiting for me there, and this mask is a torch designed to pierce the darkness and reveal age-old secrets. Just put it on, and the elf brings the mask to his face, but suddenly stops. And still I sense deceit. It's as if by agreeing to wear this mask I will learn much, but I will lose just as much. I have no idea what this mask is or for whom it was intended, and yet somehow it looks remarkably familiar to me. The storyteller frowns, weighing the mask in his hands one last time before shrugging and returning to you. Give the storyteller the piece of the cloak and necessary materials. We lost the... Okay, that's the last quest. That's the last quest. Restore this relic for me. Dazzling light erupts from the storyteller's hands. The light pulsates, forcing you to squint in pain, and when it finally fades away, you see a thick cloak in the elf's hands. This relic is truly legendary. It has absorbed power that is too heavy for this world, but I have a feeling that this cloak will suit you well. So, ancient scrap, magic essence, cold iron, demon blood, hide of a magic creature. And so much experience now. I'm almost level 22 now. Alright. Finian? No, there's no continuation here. Is there no... Yeah, no, that's... Not the pages. I found the pages that might interest you. Yes, you're right, another piece. Another piece. Oh, clenches the pages you brought. His voice becomes a bit younger and more energetic. The purple flame covers my eyes. I cannot turn away. It follows my gaze. I cannot close my eyes. It will follow me. It followed there too. The heart of the tower burned out my sight, and I am not sure I will ever be able to see my dear Galarian again. Wounded, groaning from the consequences of Earth's fall, but no less loved because of that. Exhausted, I sit down on the cold floor of the laboratory. All my work was in vain. I wasted my entire long elven life looking for something that turned out to be useless. I didn't understand what really mattered to me. Golarion, such as it was before Earthfall, does not exist anymore. But there is another, new Golarion, a young one that is surviving, fighting for its life. By connecting it with another plane, I would have destroyed the new Golarion, making an extension of the other plane. Instead of trying to save old Golarion, I should have helped the new one. I was supposed to preserve the memory of old Golarion, to gather the knowledge and heritage of the lost civilizations and give them to the world when it needs them. For at some point, it will rise from the ashes without any help. I believe this now, and deep down I always have. So that's how you lost your sight. Looks like it. Storyteller chuckles faintly. I still see only this purple flame. For so many years it has become quite dear to me. You almost opened the wound. You were right. It would have been a terrible crime against Galarion, a murder. At the time, it was much weaker than it is now. It wouldn't have been able to resist the demonic invasion. Luckily, I was wise enough to stop before it was too late. Please continue. Rise, elf. This is not the end. The masterful voice seems to ring in my head. A silhouette of an angel appears in the flame. Purple flames are reflected in her gleaming steel armor. She has no face, just two fiery eyes burning deep in the steel hood. Rise, elf. Rise and bow to the will of Pharasma. The storyteller's voice changes subtly, becomes loud and adamant. Rejoice, elf, for the Lady of Graves has deemed you worthy. You pursued your goal despite the opinions of those around you and even fate itself. But you managed to stay your hand once you realized your mistake. You saved Galarion from yourself. For this, the Lady of Graves wants to give you a gift. You will become her usher, an immortal psychopomp. You will take a place at my lady's side and become the keeper of history, not just for Galarion, but for all the planes. In return, Pharasma requires one thing. Tear up your bark-covered notebook. Let the knowledge you obtain remain a secret for many generations of Galarians after you. Storyteller gulps in volta. Pharasma herself sent her herald to me. For the first time in my life, I, the last Archmage of Keone, who proudly looked in the eyes of demon lords, feel unsure. My hand feels for the notebook on the floor. My fingers run over the tree bark covered lovingly. I don't need eyes to recognize it. I know all its cracks and bumps. It's like my child, the only meaning of my meaningless life. I don't want to destroy it. I can't find it in me to obey the order of the Lady of Graves. You refused Pharasma herself? Storyteller tried to smile. I did a stupid thing, didn't I? I, the last Archmage of Keone, was just a fool who had lost his purpose in life, and then dared to disobey a goddess. If I were her, I'd have ordered the herald to destroy the deranged old man. Tell about the herald that Pharasma sent to you. The steward of the skein. Okay, what is skein? Is it a name? It's a name. A length of thread of yarn loosely coiled and knotted. Oh. No, it's not a hank. Skein. Skein. It's not hank. Alright, cool. New word. The steward of the skein, warrior and herald of Pharasma's will. The Lady of Graves sent her to restore the balance of fates, and also to pronounce a great prophecy. Her interference in the fate of the world is almost imperceptible. Only a few remember meeting her. Don't eternal life and serving Pharasma merit the destruction of such dangerous knowledge? The storyteller remains quiet for a long while, gathering his thoughts. My mind wants to say yes. I should have destroyed my dangerous notes that could have ruined Golarion, but my heart says the opposite. For this knowledge is also part of old Golarion's heritage. I, a child of that lost world, created it in my reckless pride. If I want to preserve all Golarion's heritage, do I have the right to choose which part of this heritage should be wiped out of history? Please continue. I am ready to undergo any punishment for my refusal, but the steward of the sky only sky. I've never saw the pronunciation of that.
Skane.
Skane. The steward of the skein only looks at me quietly, as if pondering something. The knowledge in your hands must not see the light. This is beyond question. But my lady is merciful and has agreed to make concessions. You will tear the pages out of your notebook, and along with it, out of your memory. You will scatter the pages throughout the world, and your memory will be purged. You will be immortal but pure, like a newborn babe. Use your new life to keep the memory of the fallen and seek the truth about your own past. As soon as you remember this moment, you will lose your immortality and will have to answer my question again. Will you choose to become a servant to Our Lady, or will you prefer to live out the short time you have left? I find no strength to answer, and only nod. The steward raises her hand, and we both find ourselves in a whirlwind. I see nothing but the purple flame and the glowing image of our road. But the rest of my senses tell me we are rushing through many places. I hear seagulls crying and smell the salty ocean air, followed by the rumble of a raging volcano. The bracing wind of the plains changes to the dry heat of the desert, and then the blistering cold of a snowy mountain top. In each of these places I tear out a page and give it to the wind. It grabs the new toy from my hands and takes it far away to hide from me for many years. With every torn page I start to forget. What did I do in the Ivory Labyrinth? Why did I live in Earthnear? And indeed, did I ever live there? The name Kinney seems vaguely familiar, but I don't remember why it should mean something to me. Maybe it was my own name. Exhausted, I fall down the withered grass. I remember this is how the woods of my home Keone used it to smell. My mind drowns in darkness. I don't see the steward any longer, but I still hear her voice. Look for your past, elf, and gather the stories of Golarion, for this is your calling. I name you the Storyteller. When you remember these moments, destroy the dangerous knowledge that has once again fallen into your hands, and Pharasma will see you in her halls. And you, Malone, help him with this. Help him make the right decision. So, alright. I know I take part in the memories, but now she's talking from the past to me in the future. This is strange. The old man drops on his knees, his hand clasps the boss-covered notebook to his chest. His voice trembles. What should I do, Mom? I've gathered the stories of Golarion for so long, looking for my past, and now I have found it. Should I accept Pharasma's proposal and be reborn, or refuse and die? Do you have to decide right now? I'm afraid so. The storyteller smiles awkwardly. I feel Pharasma's heavy, silent gaze. She's studying me, evaluating my decisions. She's waiting for my reply. Lowers his head awkwardly. Forgive me for burdening you with this and asking for your advice. What do you want? Oh, if only I could answer this question. It would be safe to assume several thousand years would be enough to make a single decision, but obviously the last Archmage of Keone is also the most indecisive creature on all the planes of the world. So then, you got your name, Storyteller, from Pharasma. I suppose so. As for my real name, I remembered it. The name of the last Archmage of Keone, an old, unwanted, unassuming name. It doesn't suit me anymore. I am the Storyteller, and I would like to remain so until the end of my days. What will happen if you accept Pharasma's proposal? I will die and be reborn in a new guise and join the servants of the Lady of Graves. The secret and dangerous knowledge of how to merge the planes of the world will die with me. I am free to live out the time I have left, the few years fate has in store for me. When they pass, I will die and then enter Pharasma's halls and give her my oath properly. What will happen if you reject Pharasma's proposal? I will stay here. I will keep my secret knowledge to hide it in the most far away and safest place I can find. My age will catch up with me gradually, but I think I still have a few years to write books on the stories I have gathered, or tell them to someone I will take on as an apprentice. As you see, any choice means a prompt death for me, but I am not afraid. I, having seen the death of thousands of civilizations and outlived time itself, know better than many what is enough. Accept or refuse. So, um, think about my cosmology of the game that I dungeon master. Knowledge is there. If a player finds the knowledge to merge planes, it would be probably be stopped by NPCs or try to be stopped, and maybe this would be cataclysm of the world, and I would allow the cataclysm, the players played well, and then start a new game in the same multiverse by a new reborn universe or something like that. This decision here, game wise, goes to theology even, because you can think of many systems of how the gods work and who created the gods and who created the overgod, or is there an overgod? At least in Forgotten Realms we have Owl, the overgod, but he seems partial. Since he seems partial, he seems to be also a creation from an utterly impartial and infinitely just and good god, maybe. So the story could be psychical, and so the knowledge will also always be achieved by somebody, and then this somebody will start a cataclysm that maybe destroyed the, I don't know, pillars of creation to remake the world a new cycle. So would it be good even for the gods to maintain one cycle by keeping the knowledge safe? But what if another archmage discovers this? Then another quest to... Okay. Accept Pharasma's proposal. You must destroy the dangerous knowledge. No, man, I'm kidding. Oh, this sentence does make sense in my mind, so no. Even though I made this line of thought here, knowledge is fused. Knowledge must be preserved, not destroyed. It can't be inherently dangerous. It's made so by those who possess it. There is wisdom in your words. There are things for a while, but then nods resolutely. Pharasma, Lady of Graves, I have made my decision. I will keep my knowledge for Golarion. I reject your proposal. Nothing happens in response. No lightning strikes from the sky. The ground does not open wide under your feet. You just feel a gust of cold wind and hear a quiet sigh in its soft caress. Well, that's it. Everything is over. I know my story, the one I yearned to know all these years and that I had once hidden from myself. And all this is because of you. Thank you. You've given me the greatest possible gift, myself. No reward can measure up to your merits, but still please accept from me a grain of the knowledge that you've helped me to discover. Tell me about your Pharasma's gift. The purple flame covers my eyes. I cannot turn away. It follows my gaze. I cannot close my eyes. It will follow me there too. Oh no, yeah. He'll repeats the story. Yes, he will repeat the story. I know it. I know. So, thank you for your stories. I found more pages. Another page. There is another. This can't be true, Stu. I see it. Another story is hidden in this page. It will open before us. 3 paces to the left, there is a stone wall. 3 paces to the right, there is a stone wall. Beneath me, there is rough stone wall. Around me, there is only stone, cold like the hearts of my captors. Caught, imprisoned, here, in this black hole, this dungeon, with no sky, no sun, forever and ever, until I die. Jagged nails scratching the stone wall, crumbled teeth biting through lips, an inhuman roar clawing out of a throat. The animal they turned me into is roaring. Enough. Stop, Arelu. Remember who you are and what you need to do. My will is strong. It is the only thing I have left. I force my hand down. I unclench my teeth. I stop the growl. I overcome the animal I'm turning into. Even here, even now, I won't give up. I have a plan. Insane, dangerous, life-saving. I will carry it out. I will summon the demons of the abyss. I will destroy this dungeon along with all its Sarkoris. Perhaps all of Golarion too. What is this place? This is a fortress that resists enemies of the inside. On the inside, not on the outside. A prison for those whose abilities have not been approved by the priests of Plura, the shamans of Storasta, or the chiefs of Ease. I don't know. This is the threshold, and I am imprisoned in its deepest dungeon. What are you imprisoned for? Storyteller's lip curls in disdain. For is the wrong question, the right question is why. Because all the chiefs, priests, druids, and shamans are afraid of one woman, Arrelu Vorlesh. So afraid that their knees tremble, their hair stands on end, and their teeth chatter. They're afraid for a reason. Please continue. My wardens don't know my secret. My cell measures 6 paces wide, 6 by 6 long, but it is in fact much more spacious. I bite through a vein on my wrist and let my blood wash over the stone floor of my cage. The falling drops form a black spot, opening a way to my subspace, a small quarter of the abyss, my secret heaven and my laboratory. I put pressure on the bleeding wood. I wouldn't want to die, no matter how much it would please my captors, and I step into the portal. I sit at the table and look through my treasures once again. I know all of them. I know every detail and flaw. They are my road to salvation, my hope. I found them many years ago in the ruins of a well-hidden tower, behind a secret door in the laboratory of an ancient mage, a heart-sized uncut crystal burning with purple flame, and a blank page torn from an old notebook. Oh, how much I'd like to look into this notebook, read all of it, but one page was enough. I run my hand over the page, if I feel shreds of the words and thoughts of an ancient mage. Someone who walks the same path I'm walking. There is much I don't understand. Many things escape me. I hear echoes of frightening names. Baphomet, Deskari, Noticula, and Kinney. Who is Kinney? It doesn't matter. These shreds of knowledge were enough for me to devise my own method of opening a rift between Golarion and the Abyss. Not to escape. Oh no. I can't escape now. It's not hard with my abilities. But to fight for my future and for the future of my child, whom my captors killed in front of me, and if Golarion is doomed to perish in my struggle, so be it. I wonder if the ancient mage who wrote the book to which this page belongs would be proud of me. Storyteller raises his face and stares at you with his blind eyes. Am I proud? I want to say that I am not. That I'm ashamed that my work has been used to help open the world wound. And still there is a glimmer of pride in me. Pride that my work proved a success. The storyteller sighs hopelessly. Pharasma was right, wasn't she? This knowledge should have been destroyed from the start. Evil stems not from knowledge, but from those who possess it. There is wisdom in your words. If Pharasma hadn't made me tear up my notebook and forget about its existence, I would have just hidden it as far away as I could, and I really might never have found it then. The Lady of Graves is as much to blame for what happened as I am. Yes! And still, the old man hands you the last blank page of his notebook. Please take it. It no longer belongs to me. It is part of another, even more frightening and dangerous book. Destroy it or keep it. It doesn't concern me anymore. Tell me the story of hatred and hope. This story has nothing in common with my own past, and I assume the reason for it. Okay, yeah, no, he's going to retell the story that I just heard. The first stories. Found a page that might interest you. Another page, but I have already learned my entire story. Could it be? There's another. This can't be true. Still, I see it. Our hidden story hidden in this page will open before us. Okay. Yeah, so I think this is part of the bug that Owlcat corrected. That they said that we could get more elven notes than what we needed. And we could unravel his story before the time. Discuss your past with you? No, I don't want to discuss. Examine. Mask. Yeah, he will not touch it. What do you see in the past of the Radiance? And I can't finish the Radiance. Yeah, okay. That's very cool. So I have to take notes here of where I found this, because I want to make a YouTube video about this too. So let me see here. This was in 1 hour 38 minutes. And then okay. All right. After that, oh, I have to go to the court here. The court. Dude, I love this game. Jesus Christ. Okay, notes taken. And the commander's court. Yeah, let's go. There's something here. I've been called here. Drink water. Aranka looks disheveled. Her hands are covered with ink and there are wood shavings in her hair. Oh, hey, did I tell you to warn me if he showed up? I was supposed to be on watch. Well, it doesn't matter. The surprise is already ruined. As you can see, we're preparing a celebration. For you, for the Free Crusaders, and for anyone else who wants to come. There's no such thing as a bad celebration. I think so too. There are too many frightful things around. We need to remind everyone what we live and fight for. But since you're here, I might as well ask, which do you prefer, fireworks or cozy gatherings? I know most people enjoy both, but we're faced with a dilemma. The Havoc Dragons want to treat you to the most incredible fireworks show you've ever seen. Fortunately, Veronalia Azatas dislike noise and explosions, and frankly, they're not very fond of Havoc Dragons either. Not at all, they love Havoc Dragons, but they are careful to express their admiration from a safe distance. Veronalia Azatas have rather different tastes. They enjoy calm, harmonious occasions like celebrating the change of seasons. They can make a stony wasteland bloom in a single night, and festival tables will creak under the weight of the magical fruits that grow. As for Havoc Dragons, they like their parties so noisy and wild that even demons will flee to the safety of the abyss, weeping in fear. How did you get an idea for a celebration? We love you and love this crusade. You, your soldiers, and our fighters have performed so many heroic deeds that I say we deserve a celebration. Tell me more about Veronalia Azatas and Havoc Dragons. Veronalia Azatas sometimes grace harvest festivals with their presence. They are fair maidens of towering height, and their bodies are woven from flowering vines. They control the weather and the plant growth cycle. They even use the ashes of fallen enemies as fertilizers to bring forth new life. They are powerful allies who value life and strive for change and renewal in all things. Wild feasts and revels may draw evils causing the Havoc Dragons. Noise and din always attract them. They also come from the Elysium and then enjoy boisterous fun and good cheer. They sometimes get so carried away they forget not to cause accidental harm, but such is the nature of some inhabitants of Elysium. Aranka is still angry about that dress, but those cute little green and yellow paint splotches really bring out the color of your eyes. I wouldn't call it accidental harm. I really wish someone would push me into a barrel of paint too. Maybe they could do it more than once. Let's have a ward party. Okay, wait. Unlocks the Feast of Veronalia Azata decree, along with the recruitment of Spectacular Crusader the following of curses. Dude, there's no crusade anymore. But let's fucking have a wide party. Hooray, my cousin will join us. Quick, I need to make a list of things to boast around. Great, we'll sit by the blazing fire, tell jokes, drink strong mead, and laugh until we drop. And then we'll dance and do crazy things and play slightly dangerous games. And the next day we'll wake with the mother of all hangovers, but we'll be happier than ever. You know, Malone, I'm glad we can express our thanks for everything you do. The first toast will be in your honor. Alright, there was a fucking party. Everybody must be hangover now. Cool, to say the least. And so we train the cultists like this and they'll start to shy away from every chair and bed they see. Okay, and there's this little thing here. Yeah, I think that's that, right? Sorrento, who is here? Young Crusader. Sorrento, nothing to talk about. Yeah, I think that's it. Well, I never talked to the Maestro, he's right in my face. I talk to him and then I go back. As a little pony. This is a little pony, right? And he himself is a kitsune. Kitsune, yeah. He's some sort of kitsune. Yeah, there's nothing to talk about. So I think that was the last thing of the court. Yeah, now, no, I think I should rest. Yeah, I think I should rest. Fuck.
You lived on the streets and you never once stole nothing? Like nothing? Nothing? Not even an apple? Get out of here.
But it's the truth. Why would I steal when kind people are so willing to share what they have?
Okay. Oh, the queen. Is there anything that she has to say to me? I think not. Yeah. Nothing else. Yeah, now I can go. I can really go. My cat is so relaxed right now. $14? Oh no, come on. Okay, skipping a day. I can't teleport now to where? Wait, Necromancer's Cave or Castle of Desires? I don't know which one is closer. Castle of Desires. Then I can come to Threshold. Last adventure. Let's go. It's time.
After breaking the blockade of the demon armies and defeating Deskari, the Crusade forces close in on the Threshold Fortress. The place where 100 years ago, the first rift between the planes was opened. The place where this story will end.
They're coming, they're getting closer. The commander himself marching at the head. Let them come. It's been long since any brave fools challenged me. The mighty colors are there. I will tear them to shreds along with their commander. Okay, he's not going to escape me now, motherfucker. I have, what, 54? 56 to attack? Or more? I don't know, 57. God damn it. So, okay, let me buff everybody at least a bit. Yeah, I think it's fine. Did I have a spell that I want to cast here? That is this spell here. And the rest just goes. I don't know these insects. They're new. Oh, here come the Hell Knights. Looks like the Hell Knights. A crusader without a shield or a sword? What is this little bug? The fuck? Okay, let's have the Azata here then. Oh, shoot. Do I shoot? I'm going to summon the Azata here and move. Now the horrors will wait for Scylla because I forgot to mount. Completely forgot to mount. Fuck. Nani will cast the beautiful haste spell. Using a quick meta magic rod here. Then using a strong... I can have 2 swift actions, forgot. So yeah, let's have another being. I can't. I can't, I forgot. Okay, I can't. I can cast another spell, but that's not going to be very useful. Fairy body. Let's have a fairy body. Very strong, this buff. Dire one. We'll summon some Azatas as well. And he summons. She's going to like over here and Ranger's Bond. And Corey. Go. Now see that I fucking mount because I'm stupid. Then I'm going to Eagle Soul and go. What I never what was that? Okay. All right. Lots of damage. Oh, the guy's afraid of Scylla. God damn it. Whatever rage. Come here. To the archer. Oh, he took attack opportunity. God damn it. Oh, there they go. Start running. Oh, he's the general. Hell Knights? Cool. Okay, time to destroy people.
Out of my way! Drown in blood!
How much experience? 5,602,000. Holy shit, look at this archer. Okay. Nani, you will now try to construct... I won't have range to control this motherfucker because it's a full round action. Yeah. So let me at least move. And cause no, I'm going to Phantasma kill this motherfucker here. Alright. 42. This stage is so many fights, super long. But I really like it. I really like it. It's like Is was just fight. Like I really like storytelling. But combat is very cool. Pathfinder is an excellent system for combat. Come on, Arshale, go hit this Psyche boss here. Oh, nothing here. So let's go to this one here. Dude, look at her life! God damn it! So this is a baler, a normal baler. Yeah, let's go little by little.
Come at me, scum.
I can't dominate monster because they're afraid. And I will never have position with Nanio. So let me position and then arrow somebody. Can't. Can't. Yeah, can't cast a spell on my face. Let's go, I want to control somebody! Slap me! I guess weird here. I'm going to kill the Paralictor. Ah, shit. Can't. Just can't do anything. Dude, there's no range for anything. Maybe I can do this to this. Yeah, the Baler, 0. The rest is fine. Yeah, they're afraid. Man, fear is so strong in this game. So strong. So now... Yeah, I don't know. To be a little safer, like here. Where shall I go?
I will resist.
Hopefully I can control this Baler.
Into the fray.
But I don't think I need it, I'm just destroying them now. But I don't know where is Currents of that. I can't! The more I position, the worse it gets.
What you sow, I will rip them in.
It's just fights, fights, fights. That's cool. That's what I want right now. Man, can I, like, shoot somebody? You. Oh my god. Oh god. Just can't. I will position myself like I will go very forward. The day we've been waiting for Hash arrived, let us prove that we don't call ourselves creator for nothing. Oh, the mongrels! This is Chief Soul, the way he speaks. I entered a cutscene with Nanio. Whatever darkness you bring into our world, our light will not wane. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Desolating Nightcrawler. Wow. Okay. Fuck, immune to mind affecting. So let me position myself like here. I'm immune to fire, mirror image, blur. I'm good. Oh my god. But it's really extending. I don't even need fucking gear. I have so much stuff right now. Go, come on, go. Oh, look at the mongrel. Cool. Let's go Scylla. CR. Chief Soul. So he goes and hits like melee? This fucking beast? Alright then. Give you some respect after that. Let's go Trevor. This guy can never hit. That's why I'm afraid to make like fighters with 2 weapons, because they can never hit. The archers, they really participate on the fight all the time, because all we have to do is get an angle. They're still afraid. The fuck, man. Let's go, Nenio. Oh fuck, I can never. Oh my god. Let me try to position myself like here. Dude, I want to control a Baylor. Just come here. Now I think he can summon a trance. Let's have a trance here. Oh shit. How shall I step? Shoot. The life is infinite. No, nothing. There? Oh, there's a fucking Crusader right here. There's a Trent. So let's hit. Come on, Baylor. Oh, god damn it. Devastating Greater Apocalypse Locust. Let's go, everybody, come on. Oh, Hood Monster. Mass. Okay, time to go. Step.
Let's hear you cry.
Nenio tried to hold him. This guy's almost dead. I'm not even. I'm killing you. I'm sorry. Goodbye. I want to control like a healthy, strong beast or of some sort. Some monster I need a full round. Like, can I affect him? No, can't do shit here. Apparently, it's going to be just one continuous big fight because of this fear. They keep running away from me and I keep trying to get to them as they get connected to another cutscene, another fight. But I'm good. I like it. Let's go. Let me move. Oh, the horse is paralyzed. The horse is held. But she can remove paralysis, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, she can. Lay on hands. Amazing. Let's go. Let's go, CR. Let's go, Ivo. Dude, the Baylor wants to leave the scenario. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Look at this beast, man, just destroyed. Oh, I still can't. Come on. Go, 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 walk. Nenio. Yeah, it's a magic missile, just because it's okay. Don't have this thing anymore. Where are you going, guys? What the fuck? Can I like go there? Oh, finally I could fucking hit it. Out of the scenario, what the fuck is this? Get out of there, coward. Okay, attacks of opportunity and he's kind of cornered. Kind of, no, he is cornered. There's another Baylor. No, who? Where's this? Oh, they're both there. It's good. Okay, finally.
Run them through.
Finally, this fight will finish. I can just move here and cast protection from fire because this beta is going to die. And then I can go.
Prepare yourself. Into the fray.
Reap what you sow.
Finally.
Out of my way.
Dude. Okay, good. Now, dude, I'm not even looting anything. Like, what the fuck? Let me go back there. I just can't loot. It fell out of the scenario. Like, later when I leave this area, I will be able to loot. Probably. Right now, just no. Okay, there was some bracers. Like, what's this? Bow. Okay, or chalet maybe? No, it is good. Alright. Oh, what's this? Azata shares a bond with a dragon. 50% damage is directed to Ivo. In addition, Ivo gets additional DR n slash where n is equal to Azata's mythic rank. Do I want this? Or this? Yeah, I prefer Lone Wolf's Cloak instead of this. Or could I? No, I'm good. I'm good. This is very cool, but I'm good right now. What's this? Fabled Hero's Lance? Okay, I had this before.
Onwards.
No, okay, there's people here. Crusader, Chief Soul. Then there's someone's. What's this here? Oh, okay. Dude, like, what the fuck? Very cool. Fight bravely, my warriors. The spirits of our ancestors are watching. In the creaking of stone branches, I hear the voice of dead Sarkorians, and it said, "Let our demons perish. I'm the flame, let the dark withdraw, for I'm coming." Yeah, I'm scattered. Like, what the fuck? Come on. What's this? Let me buff. Oh! Wolf, bear. My cat wants out. Let me buff Scylla again. And then position myself a little better. I shall leave the bond here. Oh, the Storyteller is here? But he friendly fired the people. What the fuck? Go cats. Now Nenio. Where is her? Dude, where is Nenio? Oh, she's distant. Okay, that works. Scylla? Where's Coron's at the odds? Still not the one.
The light. Take you.
106 damage. This is Dairon. Let's go. Let's go, Ivo. Dude, my cat is fucking in the litter box. Give me a second. Okay, let's go.
I will rip them.
He's back there. Oh, Nistra is here. Is Maria everybody that I like had? Again? Friendly fire? Stop this, dude. What are you doing? What the fuck? Fucking friendly firing everybody. Dude, look at my position. God damn it.
Desna, guide my.
Look at Nanny was far away as well. Jesus. Darren's still staggered. Colox's Dominator. Don't even know what the fuck this is. Let's go. Jesus Christ, look at Trevor. Drink water. He's going to kill everybody. If this fucking shit, stop this, dude. What the fuck? I'm going to report this bug. This is a bug. Come on. Storyteller, our ally, is friendly, firing everybody with his great shot. This is silly. This is really silly. What the fuck? Like, can you just position yourself? I know it's hard to program an AI, but at least don't make him, like, cast AoE spells, I guess? This is really silly.
Make your peace.
Hmm. Yeah, the explosion of the pillar finished. Oh, god damn it. Jesus. Oh, there's more here. Okay, let's go then. Dude, can you arrive somewhere?
I will
Jesus Christ. Oh, the Dominator is afraid. Yeah, at least it's immune now. Anyway, it's almost dead. Oh god.
I will resist.
Plasma killing him? No. I don't even know what to use here. I just shout him. He's not stunned.
Into the fray.
Yeah, Dairon now needs to heal mass, I guess. Heal mass. Ooh. Ivo, Malone, Arshale, Nenio is right here. Storyteller is fucking killing everybody. The Death is almost dead. Yeah, it's Nenio. Now the horse is fine. Yeah, perfect. Dude, it's so strong with a spell. Oh, there's more. Can you do something finally? Can you charge this guy? Yeah, it's this some damage. Better than 0 damage. No! Oh, thank you. Fucking hell. Now, finally, I can control a fucking monster. Immune to them, of course. Of course. Oh, shit. And I am... okay.
The light take you.
Dairon will... do what? Summon... one creature. Why not? Ivo? Cool.
come at me, scum.
Good damage. Like I told you, it's going to be like one... Oh no! Stop doing that, man! Fuck me! It's super silly.
Prepare yourself.
Finally a charge. Abadar Preserver was mortals who stand in the way of chaos. I knew! I knew. Look at this, she's following him! What the fuck is going on? No, I will finish this challenge. Alright, they fucking are there now. Ah, there comes a locust, and there this should be Kranza there. Yeah. Hideous locust swarm. Fuck. I will friendly fire my summons. Vile Devastator. Holy shit, man. Oh shit, I will just position Ivu somewhere. Let's see if I can do something. It's time for the prismatic spray. This never ends. Demon after demon. Yeah, it's probably exactly what will happen. Oh, come on, my cat is at it again. Fucking hell. I have to go there. I really have to go. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. 1 second. Cool. Number 2 is much easier. Because I just scrape it, clean, wash my hands. It's very fast, very cool. I'm going to have more targets here. Let's have more targets. Nenio. Come on, Nenio. Time to shine, Nenio. Time to fucking shine. I'm going to use... this here. Then I'm going to use the Greater Metamagic Rod to cast another Prismatic Spray. And this should make... How? I cannot... Okay, this is a mistake. I should probably report this? I don't know, maybe it's, I'm being a little... You cannot... No, you should not, but I don't want to report this. It's a little strange bug. Whatever. What the fuck is this that he casted? I don't even know. Okay, who are you? Armor class 55. Okay, I can work with you. Let's go. Oh, Queen Golfrey is here. What was her attack? She has 19 to attack, really? Okay, she's not going to do shit with 19 attack. Like nothing, really. Yeah, I want a friendly fire, but I want to do it once and correctly. This spell kills swarms. The queen has been hit. Oh, okay, now... Okay, good. I don't want to affect Nenio. Okay, good. Lucus dealt with. The guy's still running from me. I shoot him? No, I can shoot him. Died once, he will revive. Quarry. Oh yeah, the fucking locust became little doggo. The fuck? Oh, immune. Because swarms are immune to magic missile, but a doggo is not. What the fuck?
It isn't my time yet.
Queen Growthree will die. I don't want her to die. Let me heal her. Okay, she's fine now. Really can never charge. I'm never in reach. I missed the attack opportunity, really.
Out of my way.
Okay, that's a lot of damage. I... Holy shit, look at this. 46,000 experience. Oh, wow, the experience is just too much here. Fucking hell. Awesome. Okay, this guy's going to revive, apparently. Yeah, this is so buggy, because these things, they are a swarm. But they are not harmful to anybody, but they are still a swarm. Can I, like, key shout them? Immune to key shout. So I'm going to have to friendly fire everybody again. Yeah, not really. Right now, no. Yeah, let's do this. One more, I can do this. Okay, this will work. Okay. He's moving, he's moving.
Desna, guide my hand.
It's just this, whatever.
The light, take you.
Almost there. Oh, this guy can never hit anybody, Jesus Christ. What did he come with him here? Okay, finally. Let's loot, see if there's anything. Probably not. We're going to see it anyways.
Head on.
I don't know, I don't know. What's this? No, no, no. Oh, wait. +4? Okay, now this interests me. Is it better than him? I think I'm changing just the +3 by the +4 in the case. No, dude. What was that? What? Where's the Falcon +4 that was here just now? Removes Falcon +3 and it. So Falcon +4, right? Falcon +4 removes Falcon +3 and then Falcon +4 just vanished. I'm going to report this another bug. Jesus, what the fuck is this? I just tried swapping a Falcon +3 over to a Falcon +4 directly from the equipped hands to the inventory and the Falcon +4 just vanished into thin air. What? It's just... Wait, am I in the wrong character? No, it's here, it's here. So, where... Oh no, it did never. Oh no, oh god, good lord. Yeah, it just moved position. This is great now. This is cool. Just moved position. I'm going to still stay with the brilliant energy because it moves armor class of armor. Okay, so my mistake. Hopefully they filter out the stupid bug reports, and that was the first stupid bug report that I sent, fortunately. I feel bad. But I think I helped more than I bothered them. I saved the game.
I lead, you follow. Onwards.
Storyteller. Can I talk? Can I talk to them? Are they talkable? Arsenal, Godfrey. Let me talk to the storyteller here. Nistra, Shurg, Ismarian, Sane, storyteller. Okay. No, there's not walkable up here, no? No, seems not. Three Crusaders, our drum got stuck in the last gully, so we fight without an accompaniment for now. Oh, that's the angel, right? What was that? Jesus. Hello. Ecorche Torturer. Okay, you're the front. What the fuck is this? Ah! Oh, 47 undead? Holy shit. Let's go, Nenio, position yourself. Dude, are you staggered or something? What happened? No, she's fine. What the fuck? Oh, Fiery Knives is there. Hello, Fiery Knives, how are you doing? And we have the Angel here. Hand of the Inquisitor. He's shit, but at least he tanks hits. At least I can give him that. Yeah, they're afraid. They're not going to act because they're afraid of Ive. That's bad. It's really bad. Fuck. First spell is accelerated. Or not. I guess not. Just could moderate wounds, mass. Would be nice. Let's go. Get out of here.
I'm superior.
Now Neniu can walk. Haste people. Okay. And then cast another spell that is not full round. Yeah, it's not gonna happen right now. Okay, at least. Let's go for a controlled fireball then. Classic. Yeah, 23 damage is some damage at least. Yeah, you can attack opportunity me, I don't care. This breath weapon is so strong, man. Holy shit. Oh, no, I'm afraid. I hit him. And I'm afraid? Why am I... Oh, the horse is afraid, I guess. Yeah, the horse is fucking afraid. I have to dismount. Dismount? Goodbye, horse. Go run. Oh, this runs at the... Hello, brother. Was waiting for you. Hand of the Inheritor is almost dead. What the fuck? Oh, I miss? Of course. What? Oh, he's undead. I can't. Oh, fuck me. I can't use this weapon against undead. I'm stupid. Okay. Yeah, my summon was destroyed above. At least this. Now I have to move and mass heal. This is going to be big. We see, yeah, I think it's here, right? Including Neniu. Yeah, exactly. Okay, now. Walk forward and destroy everything. And then you will walk forward and can I like dominate monster? How much friendly fire would this be? None, 0. So weird. The balls are dead, but the big ones are not. Oh, come on. Now quick Metamagic Rod for another trick. Can be this one here. Called damage. Where go damage? I'm going to go this. Oh, this thing is too. This thing here? Yeah, this is cool. Failed. Succeeded. Okay. Done. Oh, he's afraid. Fuck. Goodbye, Ivo. I see you tomorrow. It's my Tivo. Current's dead. Charge. Oh. Okay, we're good. Finally, this motherfucker will be there. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. Dude, what the fuck was that? Like, he's pure lightning. If I knew, I would protect everybody from it. Oh, now I know. Breath of Life, somebody? No, I think we're good.
Make your peace.
Yeah, it just hits with 20. Fuck. Missed. The horse is so far away. He's afraid. I may need to reload this and be resistant to acid, to everything. So okay, let's fucking hit. Now Nanio, another 9th circle spell. And try again. Weird. Let's go again. Didn't work. Another quickened spell. Hellfire Ray. Yeah, I'm going to put a water elemental here. Okay. Can't do much. I was so far away, Jesus. Yeah, and I need Diaran to act as well, which is not happening right now. Let's try to hit this one here. Yeah, normal armor class as well. Well, let's go. Can't hit anybody. Oh my god, Diara is far away. This is a disaster. Yeah, this couldn't have happened. This is totally a disaster. Shit. He's afraid. Yeah, this is almost over, I guess. Yeah, let's try. What? I really missed all of the attacks? How do you have 84 armor class? What? Oh, that's why. His horse worse than Krasnodar himself. That's why. I might have to diminish the difficulty here because I'm not going to be able to hit him. 84 armor class is just bananas. Like, this will not happen. I will not be able to do this. Yeah, that's that, I guess. 18 damage, wow. Yeah, I'm dead. I can't do this. 84 more classmen. I leveled the playing field. God damn it. Yeah, let's try to kill the big boss. See if a cutscene happens. Because dude, I'm not killing this guy with 84 more class. No way.
Come at me, scum.
Yeah, there we have Dairon with 0 life. And he's afraid. That's my healer. Let's go crunch at them. Get away. And the shit. Another weird. Let's try another weird then. Oh, it's not marking here. I guess it's already triggered a cutscene. Get the shit here. I cannot do anything. Yeah, great. Now the Demeter is afraid.
Prepare
I'm
yourself.
shooting. I'm shooting. I think the only way that I can have to win this fight is to kill the main Baylor. Let's see. Die run. I'm going to try a mass heal on Areshkagal. Let's go. What? Oh, Malone? Okay, Malone worked. At least. Malone's turn, get away. And shoot crowns at that.
Let's hear you cry.
Okay. This was cool. But this guy is still not winnable. See, Crozada is fucking dead, and I can't do anything. Let's try Ice Prison Mass. What the fuck, man? 11 damage. Did 84 armor class. This definitely not doable. Let's have another trend here then. This should be a target. And the Babalza cannot hit them because they don't come. My horse is dead. The healer is almost dead. I could never aim myself. Yeah, let me do this before I die. Let's go. Yeah, I don't have anything to do. Like, I have so much buffs. I have plus 60. Do I have an Azata spell that will solve the situation? It has to be helpful, because I don't have difficult class to do anything against this guy. Yeah, let's try this. And then potion? I don't know. Like, I can't do anything, man. Shout, yeah. There's some damage going on. Can't cast another. Oh, I can. So let's cast 12 damage. Okay. Dazzling display. What do you do? Yeah, he killed somebody. Dude, can you deal with this fucking thing? So, well, let's... I have to hit with 20. That's what I can do. Like, can I summon more trance? Let's see. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to fill this with trance. Yeah, doesn't matter. Oh, 8 damage. Cool. There goes the trance running. Oh god. Yeah, now... 9 circle. A summon. Let's summon. Okay. I'm going to attack him. That's it. Oh, shit! I crit him? Alright, so I crit him. Cool. His armor class is 74 for some reason. I think it's flat-footed somehow. So let me walk back. And... Tsunami him? Let's tsunami him. 28 damage! Holy shit, how is this so? Somehow, 28 damage. Let's be invisible. Oh, Ivo. Another trait. Let's have another trait here. Can't believe I'm going to defeat this demon. 84 armor class? Like, what the fuck? Oh, and he's bleeding. He bled for 4 damage. Die run now. I will resurrect the fucking... I should have resurrected the paladin. Shit. Yeah, it's about that. Getting too much. I'm going to be feeding. This prismatic spray here is so strong. Yeah. I killed my own treant. I inflicted 20 damage on him. Yeah. Can't do much. Cool. Maybe Ivo can go now. Another treant. Yeah, just have to distract him. Drink water. Also, Trevor appears in my feet. Awesome. Let me position him here. Alright. Oh, come on. I'm going to res my paladin. Ooh. Let's go. Only 20. Let's summon a monster. Gaela Azata, I guess. Yeah, another Azata. Spells. Angelic aspect, of course. Give me another trend. What? Trevor? Let's go, Trevor. Only 20. But you're a target, so that's that. Jesus, brother. Holy crap. Menu is here, so I'm going to move here. Oh shit, I'm afraid. I'm still afraid. How come? Still 10 turns for that. Jesus Christ. Let's go 20. Let's go. That's what I have. Only 20. Can I magic missile him? Immune. Oh shit! Oh, there was an attack opportunity on the Azata. Fucking hell. Yeah, the Paladin is the hope, I guess. No, maybe another spell Paladin? Let's buff the Paladin. Yeah, no, let's go. Let's position ourselves to hit him.
Into the fray.
One more trend. Let's go. There goes the Azata. There goes my Paladin as well. Fucking hell. Dude. I don't know what can I do. Do I have remove fear? I think I have remove fear. Remove blindless. I don't have remove fear. Fuck. Do I have a scroll of remove fear? Ah, yeah. I can't. It's going to be an effect with a high DC that I won't be able to do anything about. Cleanse. Blind confused doesn't remove fear for myself. Fucking hell. Heal removes fear? Let me see. Does remove fear. What the fuck? So yeah, let me approach, I guess. And see that from here I can do something next turn. Let's go, only 20. Let's finish this, man. Come on. Dude. What can any do? 0 damage. Awesome. Now the paladin. Yeah, the paladin is the hope. Because she can do this. Come on, man, 1 hit and this is over. Jesus, 1 hit. Has like 50 life. Jesus Christ. Yeah, now the paladin is going to die again. Yeah, let's go there and res her again. Dude, okay, let me kill this fucking thing. Oh, finally a crit! Oh, he's going to reborn? Oh no, don't you tell me that. Fuck me. Fuck me. Let's gather together, get a heal mass going on. Ivo, is it dead? No, he's kind of fine. What is my mercy here? Let me see. My mercy removes diseased, fatigued, exhausted, stunned, paralyzed, confused. I don't have remove fear. Do I have a spell to remove fear, maybe? Paralysis? I don't have it. Let's be resistant to acid then. Right? Let's fucking be resistant to acid. I can't believe I'm going to have to... Dude. I'm going to put another trend here. Can't believe I'm going to fight this guy again. Holy shit, man. Okay, he's reborn. Awesome. Awesome. Wow. Another heal mass. Yeah. Oh, didn't hit Trevor. Where is Trevor? Oh, he's very far away. Yeah, he's not going to hit anybody, so fuck it. Let's go again. All over again. Let's go. Dude. This is bullshit.
Inheritor, guide my blade into the fray.
I don't have any more trends, but I have Inspiring Recovery to heal this guy here, maybe. Cool, cool. Man, oh my god, look at this fight. Stand up. Can rage. Well, hey. Yeah, now he's dead again. Let's go. Only 20. Oh, okay. That was a good one. And he's even staggered, I guess. Dude, there was a crit? Like 2020? That's remarkable. Let me show this. Alright. 2020. Okay, his life is going, and he's now staggered for some turns, I guess. Let's go name you another elemental. Right. I tried water. I never tried air. Let's go air. Now... Oh, he has spells, yes! He fucking has spells. Rift of Ruin. The problem is that spells... Jesus, man. Resurrection. I think I'm resurrecting him. Yeah, I am. It's the better thing I can do, I guess. Let's go. Scylla. Scylla's staggered? She's shaking. How the fuck is my immune to fear paladin shaken? Are you shitting me?
The light take you.
What is this? I'm going to report this right now. What is the level that the game you think? Let me check this. Do you remember? Where's the oh. War of Courage, right? What? The fucking paladin is shaken. Super stupid. But alright. Paladin is shaking, paladin is shaking. Let's see another spell. I have more breaths of life. The death. I think it's better for me to heal these guys than to try to hit. I'm not hitting anybody. It's luck. It's AoE spells and luck against this guy. Why couldn't he stand up? Go Dairon. Come back there. And this is something. It's this heroic invocation. Level 8. Oh yeah, I have heal mass here too. Alright. 7. Rays of Ecstasy. 6. I just need to position myself better. Let's position and that's that. Yeah, the people are... My summons are afraid. God damn it. Let's go. I did a 20. Oh shit, another one of those? Really? Oh no, it was just a crit hit. What? Natural 20? Confirmed 20? And a normal hit? Where's my crit? So there was 2 crits and 1 damage. First of all, this is very rare that I got 4 20s in some rolls of dice. Second of all, where's my second crit damage? I'll be reporting bugs and bugs and bugs forever. Until they fix my game. Okay, what do I do now? I don't know. Level 9 is all gone. Level 8. More elementals. Let's have more elementals. Give me another earth elemental here. Yep, that's that. Now Ivo will heal himself because he's a tank and he has so much life. Couldn't even heal himself fully, but it's fine. Finally, I think I'm going to finish this fight with Scylla now. Let's go, Scylla.
No glory without risk.
Almost there.
Desna, guide
Oh, she hit! Cool, she hit. We're almost there. One more turn of Scylla and this is over. Let's go, Trevor. If you crit... Oh, I forgot to rage. Jesus Christ. What?
I will crush them.
He's shaking also.
Me scum. Reap what you sow.
Oh, now I am bugged it.
Will rip them in
Did I?
halves. I will
Oh, I am the little bug of being... What the fuck? Yeah, since this is Fortitude half, I think I can fucking murder this guy with this. Or be afraid, of course. Why? Come on, man. Just 120, another 20. This finishes now. Oh, God. Let's go. I don't even know how much damage I need to finish this guy off. Got greater. Yeah, let's just fucking murder everybody here. He... What? Six damage? To him? How? Okay, that was silly. What the fuck, 6 damage? Okay, now this breath weapon will definitely finish things. Dude! Okay, why isn't this over? Okay, let me unpause now. And then let's loot this shit. Dude, I'm saving. Let me save the game because I did something heroic. Destroyed Huron's are dead, and I need to take care of my cats. Jesus Christ, man. I'm so sorry. Let me go there. Another cat in the box. Okay. Almost there. Almost finishing the game. I got anything good here? Okay, 1 plus 5. Do I need another plus 5? I think everybody's well served. This plus 5s, god damn. Yeah, I will now have a plus 5. Now another plus 5 natural armor. What's this? Plus 5. 5. Dude. My gear is insane right now. Everybody has this. God damn it, look at the plus 5 protection. Okay. Yeah, actually. Plus or no. Plus 5 protection. Mithril blessed plate plus 5. Holy shit, this is better for her. Let me see. $35 armor class, better for her. Unholy longsword plus 5. Unholy long spear plus 5. The rest. Black page torn from ancient notebook. Except it's yellow, then there is a small spot of blood in the corner. This is from the elf, right? And that's that. Saving again the game.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Oh no, I will heal the horse. Finally, man, Jesus Christ. Now where to? Okay, this. Okay, let them there. When I change scenarios, oh, that's why the fights never stop. Oh man, just. Okay, so define what?
Dear guest on my doorstep, please do come in. You have been long awaited.
Areelu opens her arms like a welcoming host. The gesture doesn't seem feigned, but it feels strange, menacing tension behind it, like the echo of a nervous chuckle that was never uttered. The wound in her chest pulsates with a red glow. Perception check passed. I can feel the madness radiated from you, Areelu. What has changed since the last time we met?
Nothing at all.
The witch answers, glaring at you with her glowing crimson eyes. Have the courage to meet me in flesh, stop with your games?
There will be no more games, trust me. And I definitely won't run. There is too much at stake. The path to your souls and the world wound's healing demands my death. The accursed threshold prison where everything began must be where everything comes to an end. So I invite you in once again. Cross this threshold. I'll be waiting for you in the heart of the fortress, in the place where the wound was opened.
Cool, cool.
Onwards.
At last, this irksome crusade is drawing to a close. I do hope that a triumphant conclusion to this escapade will relieve me of my post as advisor plenipotentious without portmanteau. Or whatever it was. In the worst case, we shall all perish. But at least it will all be over.
You can't wait to get rid of me then?
I should ask you the same question. It's not that we are bosom friends or tender sweethearts or anything of the sort, but what I mean to say is I'm not all that eager to be rid of you. But I do desperately wish to have a break from all this crusading business, the prodigious powers, the demonic hordes, and so on. It's not my cup of tea, you understand.
Well, let's push, and our victory is secure.
And the victory feast afterward. Now that I am looking forward to.
Okay, so cool. I have the opportunity to talk to everybody here. This is very, very cool. Wait, there's loot. What the fuck? Oh, there's a whole camp here. Saw the values fluttering the wind triumphantly. He's a storyteller. How did the old elf stands frozen? It is unclear whether he's listening closely to the sounds coming from the fortress, contemplating something, or just dozing. Upon hearing your footsteps, he respectfully ducks his head. Commander, how did you end up right in the thick of battle? Storyteller smiles softly. This is not my first battle, Commander. I know how to defend myself, and the thunder of a fight has never stopped me from getting into another adventure. I have come to witness great things, and some unsightly demons will not dare to get in my way. Will you help get us into battle? A blind man is hardly what you will need when storming a fortress. I will stay here among the soldiers guarding the gates against uninvited guests. If you manage to seize any artifacts whose nature you wish to know, bring them to me, and I'll read their stories. What do you think lies ahead of me? My gift is useless here. The story has yet to be written, and the quill is in your hands, Commander. I appreciate you coming here, right to the heart of the fight. How could I miss a story like this? I wish to witness it, not listen to the retelling in years to come. I have to go. Hey, Queen Godfrey.
This endeavor rushes toward its conclusion. I wish to speak with you. To be honest, I almost stopped believing that I would live to see this moment. It has been at least 50 years since I stopped hoping and believing it could happen. And yet, here we are, at the entrance to Threshold. All thanks to you. I have made a great many mistakes in my life, and I suppose I shall pay for every one of them, in this life or in the afterlife. But few mistakes became apparent to me as quickly and as painfully as my feud with you.
So in the past now, I hold no grudge against you.
I feel really happy. I mean it. I thought I would not have enough strength to drag this burden of regrets along to the final battle.
I have a request. When we win, the watchstones will no longer be needed. Whatever happens to me, free the angels imprisoned inside them.
You are right. I shall fulfill your request, although it will be difficult. No one in Mendev knows the sacrifice that the creation of the wardstones demanded. The stones themselves are seen as a symbol of hope and safety. To destroy them would be akin to dismantling the fortress walls around Mendev's cities. It will provoke suspicion and panic, even if the demons are defeated by that time. But the angels have done their duty and should be freed. Therefore, should we win, I shall carry out your request, even if it means losing the people's trust.
This is a typo. Narrative. Even if it means if is missing. What are we going to do after we win?
I am going to rule Mendev. What else? I do not seem to have much choice in that. I have become a symbol of battle and of the war for our liberation. I hope I am wise enough to become a symbol of peace, too.
I have to go.
Yes, of course. May Iomade be with you. or any other higher power you believe in.
Healer is here! Hello, Healer! How are you doing? Finally, Jesus Christ, the guy is here. The other Pathfinder watches the story. Finally, he's here in the last quest. And says, a lousy fortress, I don't like it. How did you get here? Our branch in the Abyss has run out of funds, but among the slaves we have dreamed for demons. Oh, give me a second, I have to talk to my mother here. Bom dia. Tudo bem? Você jogou aqui boa no planeta, tá tudo certo? Não assim, não. Você vai daqui a pouco eu vou malhar, mas agora eu tô terminando o jogo, eu vou jogando contigo, tá? Já tem coisas que eu deixo de falar. Tinha, eu acabei de falar. E foi a raposa que fez cocô e xixi.
Vai ficar ausente, soltar em banheiro. Então eu estou fazendo isso agora. Eu levanto tanto que eu tenho uma força na água ali. Para não se segurar comigo.
Alright. Oh, I didn't click the image. Or did I? I don't know. Our branch in the Abyss has run out of funds, but among the slaves we have redeemed from demons, there is a sufficient number of experienced fighters who are ready to thank the Pathfinder Society with loyal service for their rescue. However, we don't need their services. As the venture captain is dead, the Society ordered me to move here to offer the Crusaders the grateful help of those we've rescued. I hope that we might enrich our treasury enough that I can return to the Abyss and continue my work. Why did you come? After the death of venture captain Healer, the Society charged me with helping the forces of Mendev. As far as I can see now, the main force of Mendev is you, which means I belong here. Why do I need you for? I suppose that the upcoming assault will be difficult. If you want to prepare your fighters for it, develop a new strategy, I'll be happy to help you train them to act according to the new fighting doctrine. Appreciate the participation of Pathfinders in our fight. We're ready to help you any way we can. But I can't finish the quest. It bricked. See? It fucking bricked. I can't. Just bricked. I think we're shown here as failed. No, this is why I failed purposely. End game. Capture regions of the wound. Develop all aspects of the crusade to the maximum. What? How did I not do this? My logistics was bugged apparently, and I couldn't. I could have waited, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Because there was a logistics reform that I could have... whatever. I don't know, the Spinner of Nightmares thing. I'm not even finding it here. City of Locusts. Chasing the Spinner of Nightmares. It failed. This should never have failed, but whatever. Now, for sure the demons are a nasty bunch, but no nicer than tax collectors. I once robbed 3 times in a row. Now, those were terrifying. The demons got nothing on them. Okay, so I'm going to go very behind, talk to everybody. CR, who the fuck is CR? Today light will prevail. There is no other way. What's this? This place has been sanctified. You can protect the area around it from corruption of the abyss. Though the flora looks embarrassed by your attention. Arsino. The demons have completely neglected the fortifications here. They are in complete disarray. However, these plans display This plays right into your hands. What are you doing here? I fulfill my duty to Abadar, of course. I am not afraid of chaos, so I go into a world of savagery, grief to bring the light of civilization, law, and order. Can you help me with something before the attack? Before I can help you cast necessary spells. If you wish to recuperate, I will make sure that your rest is not disturbed. Glad that you are with us. May Abadar keep you, Commander. Cities have brought the altar of the Abadar here to the threshold. Greater army needs protection from the corruption of the Abyss, as do you, Commander. I am deeply flattered that the privilege of granting such protection has been given to me and my god. I need to catch my breath. Rest, Commander. A hard battle lies ahead. Oh, I'm resting now? Oh, okay. No, wait, no. Not yet. I have to organize my... Oh, I cannot press the R. I have to rest with her directly. Okay. Yeah. Okay, got it. Insane how filth. All this time the spirits of dead Sarkoris have waited in such anticipation for this day, for their vengeance. And we will see done. Alright. Sword of Valor here. Baba Eliminator dead. Grey Boar.
Not a bad spot to end this war.
That's cool.
Formidable, menacing. It has a certain style about it. Seeing as our contract is coming to an end, Commander, let me just say that you are the most impressive client I've ever had the pleasure to work with. And a highly lucrative pleasure it's been, too.
You don't regret taking me up on my offer?
Of course not. Where else would I have had so many adventures? Besides, it's thanks to you that I've been able to add so many accomplishments to my service record, which will boost my rates in the future. You know, it's jobs like this, the ones that are both fun and pay well, that make me love what I do.
Don't tell me you have crawled right into the maw of the abyss for the sake of gold.
Well, it sure wasn't in the name of Iomade. Of course, money's not the be-all and end-all. You dimwits need someone with a clear head on your side, someone to watch your back. I know how you hero types love sacrificing yourselves at the drop of a hat.
Time is money, we shouldn't squander it.
Now you're talking. Why don't you show me who it is we need to kill to win this war? Arrelu Vorlesh? I'll wish that lady sweet dreams with unalloyed pleasure.
Okay, Wojif.
Chief, is there any chance, even a tiny one, that we can just call this whole thing off now and go home? Before, I would have just made a run for it, but I can't do that now. Something is holding me back, and I really don't like the thought of leaving you high and dry. See what you turned me into?
We turned you into a hero, maybe?
If you want to send me to the front line, I ain't going, so don't even try that hero stuff on me. I'm gonna fight because I don't want to die. And because we're kind of friends now. And don't you go getting yourself killed either. I can't stand being sad, so just don't do that to me.
Everything will be fine, and if it isn't, well, it was nice knowing you.
Likewise. Well, come on. What are you standing around for? Go and command this crusade of yours. Let's try to wrap this up quick. That reminds me, the Tiefling's merchandise is still at your disposal. So don't be afraid to ask if you find yourself in need of something.
Oh yeah, let's see if he has something. Probably not. Ah, at least let me sell the shit. There's so much stuff here, Jesus Christ. So many good items that I'm not using, I'm not needing. Look at this, Fabled Hero's Lance. If charge wasn't bugged, I'd be using this with Sela. Should I use this? I think I should use this with Sela. Probably. Holy Dagger. For shard. Can you even use it for shard? What the fuck? This. Holy... Yeah, not very great. This was from the Playful Darkness. I don't know what these are for. Nary Dagger, Agnes Princer is probably quest that I didn't have access to, probably because of my mythic choice. And this also never finished. What the fuck? And Radiance also never finished. Like, what the fuck? Why? Poison +3. Dwarven Orbrush. It's 5. No. Flaming Burst, Flaming Enhancements. It's 5. Peacemaker. Evil Side Bane. Enhancement +5. Finesse Wielding. The Trench Shirt +2. I have a Breastplate +2 here. Some barding. I mean, is the barding on my horse better? I don't even know. Let me check this. He's barding. He's 10d6 bludgeoning damage with a successful charge. Immune to stun and staggered. But this one here. Yeah, I think I'm going to stay with this one here because charging is a thing that maybe I'm not going to be able to do very often. So his armor class is now 44. I lost armor class? What the fuck is this? Yeah, you know what? Royal Guards, but yeah. It's better to have more armor class and the 10-6 so I can sell this shit here. What about Sila's weapon? Let me see here. Maybe this lance. Oh fuck, it's a two-handed lance. Ah, shit. Shit, I can't remove this. That's the problem. I can't remove this thing here. But at least I have Konogon Smash, Power Attack, Toughness, Critical Focus, Staggering Critical. Alright, she can use. She's not focusing on shields. So, you know what? I should totally go for this lance. Let's go for the lance. Long spear. So it's 27, 23. It's 25, 21. What happened? Why did it diminish? Why did it diminish? What the fuck? Oh, it's oversized. Fuck me. God damn it, that's the problem. Oversized. -2 to attack rules. Dragon Bane. Weapons. Bane weapon says. It's Dragon Bane. Yeah, right now I think the scimitar is better. Yeah, the scimitar is better together with the shield. Probably. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah. Oh god. And this is living +2. Flat bonus on attack and damage roll against living enemies. Yeah, this is very strong. God damn it. Alright. Guess she has no dexterity. About this. Yeah, well, I don't know. Let's see this. What the fuck is this? The artifact created by years of hard work of servants of Polluter in the efforts of the finest spellcasters of the Crusade glows with a mysterious light. The Starlit Astrolabe seems to be looking forward to the hour when it can release power and unleash it on the demons. It's time to clear the sky over the threshold. Oh, cool. Let's go. Let's see what happens here. Nothing? Nothing? Oh, it's the green glow. Oh, it's the green glow. Now I have a green glow of plants and shit. Alright. Let me talk to the Paralictor. Dude, there's more people? I think this ends, right? Yeah, it ends here. A Treant. I will put down my roots here as if these harsh rocks were my home grove. No demon will force me from this place. Now the Paralictor. Defend the foothold until your last breath. No one can handle this better than us. Yeah, that's a Hell Knight. Kiss mirror. I don't need eyes to see how deeply this place is cursed. Iox. Thank Desmond the losses so far haven't been too severe. Ranka. We've got an epic symphony prepared called In the Heart of the Wound for this precise occasion. Mongrel? Mongrel snaps the attention under your gaze, chest puffed out. Shame my father didn't live to see this day. He would loved to get even with the demons for everything. Chief Soul. Oof! Hopping from one rock to another is exhausting. We'll make her stand here. Okay, finish this aisle. Nestra. This is a fine position. As soon as they show their faces, we'll incinerate them. Ember.
This is it. The last fortress. It's been a long road from the river city to here. We walked and walked and walked along the road. And suddenly, there's no more road.
Are we ready to battle?
Nobody is ready. It will be scary. Very scary. In the last fortress, all the lies will end, and the truth will rise. It's scary, but it's good.
Truth? Lies? What are you talking about?
Nobody knows what will happen next. People are afraid of the future, so that's why they make it up. They lie to themselves so it's not so scary. They convince themselves and others of the things they make up. But one day the future will come. The story ends, for better or worse. When everything's already happened, there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. And there's no reason to lie.
What are you going to do when the war is over?
The Redeemed Knights say they need me. I think they can manage fine without me, but maybe I really can help them somehow. I think we'll do a lot of good together.
Let's go, it's time to fight.
Hear that, Soot? It's time.
She calls her little crow the Soot. Nanio.
I am calculating the likelihood of your victory. Taking into consideration the fortifications of Threshold, the long period it has been under demon control, and Arrelu Vorlesh, who is personally overseeing the defense, I would give the Crusaders a 30% chance of success at most.
With brows forward, Nanio is ferociously writing something on a crumpled piece of paper. She looks up at you and sighs.
Of course, the presence of an illustrious scholar of Galarion in your ranks, meaning me, immediately increases your chances by 5%.
Are you afraid?
Fear is an unproductive emotion that typically gets in the way of a good experiment. And I've never indicated that I do not support my loyal follower in his battle against the demons. I simply calculated your chances of success.
Whatever our chances, we're not backing down.
If you win, I'll make sure to mention you in my encyclopedia. Aha! With that as an incentive, your chances have increased by 5%. Consider this my contribution to your victory.
I love this character. I really love her. But now I have to tell you something really important. I mean, really, really important. I've been thinking really hard and I realized that our island is just a nice thing. It's a really powerful thing. It's full of your power, which makes everything green and lovely instead of demony and horrible. And I was thinking, if you close this world wound and then send the island here, it could bring all the land back to life all at once. See, I just told you an important, clever thing. Now it's your turn to tell me what a wonderful dragon I am, and then we can go bite and scratch the demons. What are you going to do after we win, Ivo? Ah, the same thing that you're going to do, except for all the grown-up and boring things. I won't be doing those, and I'll be doing other interesting things that you don't want to do, but I do, like eating a whole lake of plum jam, or surprising someone by pouring a bucket of jam on their head. Hug, Ivo. You're my treasure. Of course I'm a treasure. It's easy for me. I'm a dragon. I'm prettier than all the sparkly things in the world. And I'm your friend too. And sparkly things can be your friends. Even the really pretty ones. We should go. Yes, even the world. I remember. Let's go. Those yell.
There it is. The citadel of the demon army. You know, I expected it to be formidable and fearsome. Something that would make me quake in terror. But now that I am standing at its gates, I'm surprised at how little fear I feel. Do not mistake this for bravado. Our enemies are dangerous, but no more than that. We have traveled to the heart of the abyss and back again. Now we are home, on our own territory. This time, Let it be the invaders who quake in terror.
Okay, dude, I love my cats, but I hate this. I have to do there very fast. To do the cleaning there very fast. Yeah, I'm so sorry. So much stuff to clean now. It was just messed. The reason Citadel Demon Army. No expected before me to be fearsome, something that would make me breaking terror, but now I'm standing at its gates. I'm surprised at how little fear I feel. Do not mistake me. Oh no, he already said this.
War. I imagined that I would find Trevor and together we would fight the demons, shoulder to shoulder. Fate has a caustic sense of humor. My dream came true, but not at all as I imagined. The reality of war shattered many of my romantic notions. But that doesn't matter. What matters is that he is here with us. And today we will win, all of us together.
What are you going to do after we win?
I will go home to Endoran. I will lay down my weapon and never pick up another so long as I live. Save a knife for cutting grapevines. I will serve the goddess in our old temple. And when the peasant children come to pepper me with questions about the crusade, I will do my utmost to make sure that my stories give none the idea that there is anything beautiful or romantic about war.
You've changed so much since we first met.
I had to. If I had a choice, I probably would have stayed the same naive little boy I was before the war. The boy who had never killed, who had never been to the abyss, who had never buried those with whom he had sat around a campfire only the night before. Even so, when I set out to join this war, my head was full of so many romantic notions. More than usual for a naive little boy. But life found a way to shatter those most thoroughly.
Are you ready? Then to battle.
Let us drive the demons all the way back to the abyss.
Diaran? Oh, I talked to him already. Raju?
Greetings. Allow me to congratulate you on leading the armies of the Fifth Crusade to its decisive confrontation. Excellent. At last, a real achievement and a genuine chance of victory.
Here we are at Threshold. Final battle and the resolution of the wound problem is at hand. Are you happy?
I suppose I am. Being happy is not in my nature, but for the first time in years, I feel something akin to that emotion. It would be interesting to analyze what I experience when I see the criminal Arrelu Vorlesh defeated, the demons ousted, and the world wound closed at last. It promises to be an exceptional moment.
It's been an honor to fight alongside you, Raju.
And for me as well, Commander. For me as well.
It's time. Get ready for a bitter fight.
I'm always ready.
Probably, yes, that this guy's motto.
You know what's crazy? I never thought this moment would come so soon. It feels like only yesterday we were trying to bring a blazing Canabras under control, and now we're standing on the cusp of our last battle. Threshold. This isn't how I imagined it. I thought I'd be running happily toward death and trying to do something particularly heroic so I could go out in style. But now, I'm thinking about how we have to win and go back to Dresden because there's so much work still to do there.
We're definitely not going to die. I have a good feeling about this.
Me too. You've got a whole army behind you, and we're all ready to win. If we fail now, when we've got this far, then that means the Crusades were always doomed to fail. We've been going easy on these demons for too long, don't you think? It's time to show them one last time what Galarians are capable of.
Now? He's tired, right? Areshkagal.
There it is. The heart of the wound. The source of all the evil that has been wrought here over the last 100 years. It all began here. And we will end it here. If Arrelu Vorlesh had never opened the world wound, I would never have ended up on Galarian. I would never have met Desna. Or you. I would never have embarked on the path of good. The world isn't fair. Thousands of innocent mortals perished during this invasion. But it was also the catalyst for one demoness's discovery of goodness and love. This may merely be a quirk of fate, but it means that our happiness together has come at a horrifying cost. Today, we will repay but a fraction of that debt.
We will close this abomination so that no one else has to die.
Our love is a refutation of everything the demons believe in. If they had any sense, they would flee this place as fast as they could.
Oh, I actually pity them. If only I could have shown them what I feel. If only I could have shared this goodness, this tenderness with them. I'm sure they would have started on the same path as I have. But if helping them to change is beyond my abilities, then I will have to do battle against them. I will let no one threaten you and our happiness. No one.
You defeated the abyss within yourself. After such a feat, routing its armies will be a breeze.
I did not do it alone. You have led your army to victory, and me to my dream.
Now you're shouldering the guilt for all the victims of the invasion? Isn't that too much for one Arshale to handle?
It's not about guilt. It's just that I am ashamed to take any joy in my freedom, knowing that this terrible war was the cause of it. Everyone would have been better off if the world wound had never been opened. But then I would have remained a monster. Perhaps one day I will atone for all the evil I did. But it took a far greater evil to make my redemption even possible.
What are you going to do after we win?
You know what?
We're ready then to battle.
I am ready. Let the abyss tremble in fear.
What did she say? A playful smile blossoms on Arishale's lips, she whispers. Okay. Sheila.
Well, are we gonna stick it to the demons one last time?
Have you thought about what you're going to do after we win?
I haven't had time to think about it. All of my thoughts are focused on the coming battle. But I think I'll stay here a while, help the world to return to a life of peace and catch any demons that aren't dead yet. And I don't want to leave all my friends either. When we have peace, there will finally be time to spend with everybody. And after that, well, stick a pin in a map. There are still many places in the world where people are in need of help. Wherever the road takes me, I'll find a way to put my blade to use. And this block of wood.
You're a true friend, Sila. It's been an honor fighting shoulder to shoulder with you.
Back at you, friend. So, are we going to crush some demons? It's time to show them the door once and for all.
Where is Trevor? I never talked to Trevor. Where is Trevor? Even Healer is here. Okay, what the fuck? I have Greyball here. Wojif, Nistra, Ember, all together, Greyball. But we don't have Trevor. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to save the game and create another one. Threshold.
Onwards.
Yeah, that's that. I have to sell some stuff, but later. At the gates of Threshold, the darkness is dense and viscous, like a brew in a cauldron. The darkness seems to devour a light pouring in from inside. But the danger lies not within, not only within. The companions you don't take into the final battle will remain here to guard the approach of the Threshold, and must be ready to fight as well. Requires Azata mythic path. Sing the Song of Elysium. Threshold was a prison once, and it remains a prison now. May these green walls crumble along with all the evil they give birth to. Cool. Another voice joins your song, then another and another. Soon, all the free crusaders are singing, and then joining the choir are your soldiers, allies, and companions. The melody grows, rises, becomes stronger. It soars like the wind, and the walls of the ancient prison seem to shudder, unable to withstand the song's power until they crumble away along with the darkness within. Okay, yeah, that's my group. Yes. I never rested. I should rest. Fuck. I never rested. I have to reorganize Nenio's spells. Do I need to reorganize? Is this good enough? I think these spells here are not good enough. Maybe Foresight is 10 minutes per level. One of these. Oh, this is strong. It's really strong, yes. Yeah, one more of these. Here I have Greater Shouts. And this thing here is Sea Mantle as well. Yeah. Here, this is also fine. I think I'm going to go with Shadow Conjuration Greater, actually. Here... What's this? Okay, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine as well. Fine as well. No, you know what? I have a lot of AoE spells. Let's have a lot of Phantasmal Killers here. And the 8th circle as well. Since I'm going to go Shout Greater instead of that. Because I still can't create a Phantasmal Killer level 9. Can I? It still can't. So yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. Now we can go. Never rested. I'm feeling stupid now. And I have to finish selling stuff for him because I don't want to wait. Dude, 22 clocks of resistance. What the fuck, man? God the fucking damn it. Yeah, I don't... Come on. 49? Holy shit, look at his money. Oh my god. What? Yeah, you know what? Whatever. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I don't care. You just go. Yep, the less rest. Everybody's perfectly fine now, right? Oh, kind of. Yeah. When we're watching a cutscene, you can skip a cue by pressing space to skip the whole scene. Cutscene, press enter. Okay. That's the last part. Oh, it's a big place, yes.
I'm losing my temper.
Together, we stand.
You hear the sound of laughter, and then the lady in shadow begins to speak. You do not disappoint, my chosen. Your performance has been flawless. I hope you will continue to impress me and that you will do what needs to be done in the end. Stop playing games that do not belong to you, and neither will my victory. Whatever makes you feel better about yourself, sure. What do you want from me? Isn't it customary among mortals for a noble lady to bless her knight before the final battle? Well, why can I not do the same? Do you know what lies ahead? Better than anyone, and yet not well enough. You are about to confront the most lethal, powerful, and capable servant I've ever had. She is unmatched in her abilities, but you are her creation, her masterpiece. You are the only one who stands a chance of stopping her. The creation must surpass the creator. If you truly desire victory, why don't you join the battle yourself? Why? You are doing perfectly well on your own. Everything's going exactly as I had hoped. I have to go. Stay a moment longer. There is still a small matter that I wish to address. I want to reward you for your loyalty. After all, you have accepted my profane gift. You have chosen to serve me. Therefore, I will bestow upon you a token of my favor. The world will know that you are my champion. I hereby crown you with this wreath that I have woven from the darkest, most insidious shadow of the abyss. Wear it with pride, my champion. This is Noticula. Darkness Caress. Headbutt per sex plus 8 allows its wearer to add their charisma bonus to all damage dealt by branded weapons. Oh shit. I have -1. Can't do shit with this. I cannot do shit with this. Areshkagal can do something. So it's for Areshkagal then. Alright. Now our damage is a little better. Right. So now let's keep buffing. Oh, I don't need. They still have 7 hours. Okay, we're good. Is she with wisdom damage? How? Why? What the fuck? Look at this. Oh god. Dude has -9. God damn it. Okay. Areshkagal needs... Holy shit, everybody needs. What the fuck is this? Okay, in case I need, I'll just fucking go back. Why are you fighting? Who are these people? Oh, Saki was that eye. Are they fighting? Why is she? If they are fighting, why? What the fuck? I am almost dead. Oh shit, there comes a fucking thing. No snapping, please. Okay, good.
Into the fray.
Dude. How I fucking hate these things.
Make your peace.
Oh, he's forever... Look how he is! Oh, he disappeared! He appeared now, and... Oh, I have to report this. I couldn't find Trevor to have a conversation. for entering the old fortress. Now he appeared lying down as dead, lying down, and is moving in this position. This is visual. I lost his turn, of course. Yeah, let's go with this. I have to friendly fire to deal with fucking locusts. And of course, control the fireball as well. That helps. Dude, this is so strong. Could you please let me... What? How is this still going on? So that's it, I can't attack with him. He's bugged forever? Is that this?
Reap what you sow.
Yeah, this is grave. Trevor is bugged. He is always lying down, face down, and can't attack. I want the game to be a better game, so I have to report these things, but this is so bad. God damn it.
I will rip them in halves. I will crush them.
I can only pass his turn. It's a shame.
I will resist.
Jesus, man. Dude. Like, Trevor can't do shit like this. It's a shame I'm not going to go with Trevor now. I'm going to substitute him for I don't know, Lan? Another archer. Like, fuck me, really. It's really a shame. I'm getting Raju. Let me see Raju. How is his gear? Has a +4. Has a +4. And +4. So I'm getting the gear from Trevor and giving to him. Take off. Take off. Take off. Take off. Oh, he lost our class? Why? 39. I don't know. Alright. Now I want to use this one here for the armor. This one here, 41 armor. And that's it, right? Initiative? It's better than this. I don't know. Charisma? Inspire the wisdom. Reflex has a lot of reflex. Evasion, good. Mental perfection +4. Should be better because of the will save, okay. I prefer luck on resistances, okay. Okay. Says it's +4. Let me see Trevor. No. I think that's that, right? Shirt. Is he using any shirt? What's this? Bleed. This. Strength. No. Oh yeah, the +6 resistance. Now he's a tough cookie. And what about this? Okay, cool. Okay, his damage is pretty good now. Yeah. This crushing burden is so strong. Okay. Now consumables. Like, do I need anything from here? Like, what's this? This belt? Nope. Shirts. Any shirt? Spell, I'm not casting spells. Okay, we're good. I think that's that. He's pretty fine. What's this? Oh, agile fist +3. Yeah, maybe I'm overlooking. I think this is cool. This is fine. Right. I'm saving again. The save name is Threshold. 8 days, 2 hours of game. And then I go again. Remove Trevor, put radio. God damn it. So bad. What kind of damage did I take? What the fuck? Oh, deformation. Then you get out of there. What the fuck? Dude, what the hell? It's chaos, pure chaos. Amazing.
Oh, yes, what? No time for debates.
But fucking horse is not mounted, of course. Dude, what the fuck was that? Jesus Christ, man. No, man, I didn't click the locus. Dude, this is a disaster. What the fuck? Come on.
Retreat is not an option.
At least the fire damage is working. Yeah, some damage is being inflicted. Please.
Guide my hand.
Can't do much. Really?
Kneel before me.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay, who lost intelligence? Who the fuck lost intelligence? Right her. The skills lady.
You are my favorite aide.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
I fucking hate swarms, Jesus Christ.
This is where I shine. I shall not be sweet from your path. I finished here. Is there more?
Wonder, are these demons bothering you? May I remove them? Who said that? Who the fuck said that? Let me see. Who was that person? Zorzes. Oh, it's the guy that I saved in Areshkagal. Cool. Very cool.
Out of my way!
The boy is here. Apparently, he's somewhere. Okay, then. Nice, you can charge, dude. I stopped being with Reggie because he couldn't charge, he couldn't reach the places. Okay, this. Oh, look at the crate. God damn. Ow. Here comes a good breath weapon. It's a good one. Dude, I just want to choose my Chivo and then charge. Jesus Christ. Staggered. Oh, what's this? The fuck? Oh shit, I killed my own... Dude. There's so many mistakes. I'm loading this. I'm so sorry. I hate to load the games. There's so many mistakes. What the fuck? God damn it. Fucking hell. Wait, hadn't I saved it after this? I thought I had. I finished some locusts and then I saved. What? Wait. No? Okay, we're good.
Together, we stand.
So I have to heal everybody again. No. What? Okay. Jesus, dude.
No reason to pause.
Yeah, let's go again, I guess.
my dream.
What are you doing there? Jesus Christ, man. Okay, let me hurry look. Oh, come on.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Hide wilting. Oh, I forgot another sword. Jesus Christ, man.
Retreat is not an option.
Taking damage by... Oh no, don't do this. Jesus! Oh, oh God. Dude, stop snapping. Jesus Christ. Cool. Look at the life of Nani already. Oh my God. Okay, good. Finished it. I'm gonna pause the game. Focus this motherfucking demon here. Oh shit, there's fucking traps, of course. Oh my God. Oh. This fucking hurts. Yeah, there comes the boy. Yes, 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 yes. Dudes. Dairan is... Oh, he's not staggered. What a miracle. I think he never started the battle, I guess. I thought I was going to finish the game in like 2 hours, yeah? Dream.
I finished here. Is there more?
What the fuck? One less. Let's go, Silas. My evil disbailer. Murder him. Life Bane. Profane him. Now die around, just move, just go. Read you, can I charge? Of course I can charge, Jesus Christ. What? Attack of opportunity. Oh, she has reach, I guess. I think she has reach. That's the only explanation. Cool. And you. She's low. She's not with haste. Oh, you're afraid, bitch? You should be. I'm not hitting the afraid ones. I'm going to go on this Baylor. Oh, and he's staggered. Oh, the Baylor, but he's staggered. Amazing. Let's finish the Baylor off. Oh, I voice dominated, god damn it.
This one's mine.
These people are afraid. I've resisted and can do something. Missed. Fourth circle, Phantasma Killer. Work like a charm.
Prepare yourself.
Run them through.
Okay, since these people are like that, which one pause, gather everybody here and cast some spells. No, dude, stop, 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 stop. Not attacking. I'm not attacking. I'm not attacking. Do you understand? I am not attacking. Stop. What? What was that? Why is my pallet? Oh, it was behind, I guess. Dude, this is so confusing. Let me fucking save again. Like, this is bullshit. I'm going to lose all the progress again. I have to keep saving. This is bullshit. I have to keep saving. I really have to keep saving the game, apparently. God damn it. Oh my fucking god.
Anything new?
Skip the pleasantries.
I'm going to keep saving now. Let's go. Threshold. I'm saving after each combat. Because there's so much confusion going on. So much confusion. Oh my god. What the fucking hell? Forgot to recharge this before. God damn it. Oh. What's visibility? Yeah, I'm not going to use this very much.
Are we ready to move out?
Really? How did you see me? So let me get this straight. The locusts, they have... Oh, they must have some other sense instead of vision. Oh god. So the guy is fucking afraid I was going to be able to kill him now. Oh god. Yeah, I'm not... This is bullshit. I saved Threshold, right? I have saved. Jesus Christ, man. Bom dia, pai. É, dureza. Isso daí é dos vizinhos daí de trás, é? Daqueles que tem a laje lá em cima? Credo. Everybody has everything, right? Cool, 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 cool. Now let's go, Nenio. Do your thing again.
Yes, what?
Five. 8. Now one here. 9. Then I can go here.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Cool. Now that's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna just have the Azata. Let's fucking go, I don't care. Win the last fight, I'll probably come back and rest. Fucking hell.
What you sow.
Maybe a crit I can get it to... Doesn't matter, the crit doesn't do shit. Oh god, there we go with the control the fireball, right? Oh, you're shitting me. You have to be shitting me. I clicked it by accident in Ivo. Dude. Everything is happening so well for the enemy in this thing. I feel like shit.
I will resist.
I think they're immune to electricity. Immune.
I will rip them in halves. Die!
Dude.
The light take you.
Okay, finish it with the little mythical power, right?
This is where I shine.
Let's go to chalet. Have all day.
I finished here. Is there more?
Another fucking time.
Let's hear you cry.
Why are you casting lightning on demons, dude? Oh my god. Ah! Zorses, let's see him in action. He didn't do anything? Alright then. Alright, apparently he doesn't do shit.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Dude, there's so much stuff on the screen, I can barely see shit. I'm not even touching the place. The place is big.
Run them through.
Alive? How? Oh, okay, now this is good. Cool. Can I fucking control this? Baylor here? Fucking hell, are you shitting me? Oh my god, dude. Oh god. Oh, so it's the Baylor stand. Dude. Oh god. Wow, Shaliv, 170 damage. Wow, she's a beast now.
No glory without risk.
Higher damage. Divine damage, what the fuck?
Out of my way!
Cool. Good damage. Anybody needs healing? Sila? Go Zorses, do something. What is with him? Holy shit, he's a 36 outsider? Wow, man! He's very strong. Kotek neutral outsider. This is not evil, he's neutral, right?
Prepare yourself.
Let's go, Arshila, you can do it. Oh, come on. Let's Sila. Sila will do it.
Into the fray.
Okay. Cool. Okay, good. Now let me go back. Finally, Jesus Christ. Save the game. Threshold. Good.
I lead, you follow.
Dude, looks like my computer doesn't even work here.
You are my favorite aide.
Not bad. Trap is here. Let's go to the trap. Everybody's flat-footed. What the fuck? How can I shoot him through the... What? Dude, it's cool. It's very bent.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Cool, cool, cool.
Come at me, scum. Reap what you sow.
Dude, everybody's super strong here. This is a 52 guy with armor class 60. Holy shit! What? Oh my god, man. Holy shit! Trevor took a crit. Is he staggered? Dude, this guy can never do shit. What the fuck? He can never do anything, this guy. It's so sad.
Desna, guide my hand.
How is he not dead? What the fuck? From what? I don't understand. Oh, pause, save. Threshold. Save every step of the path. I'm going to be fucking saving this game. What the hell, man? Super chaotic, super crazy. Falcon plus 4. Braces of archery. Yeah, right? Yeah. Oh. Where to? I'm not coming back. Zorzes. They meant to harm you and you were kind to me. I hope I helped. Yeah, you helped. Definitely helped. So okay, that's the place. I'm going to save many times, man. This is so... Lost like, what, 30 minutes preparing, re-preparing myself many times?
I lead, you follow.
Well, maybe I can start with Nanu controlling one of these motherfuckers. Control this. Wait, let me see which one is the best. 41, 46. Let me try the Mary Leaf.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Oh, they're fighting the succubuses. Immune to shaking. Wait, what happened? What happened here? Dominate monster. Immune to dominate monster. Oh, great. Awesome. Let me see here. This motherfucker is also immune to dominate monster. Imagine if this was my favorite spell. And the creature is just fucking immune. God damn it. Oh my god. Cool.
No glory without risk.
Holy shit, look at this charge. Almost 300 damage. Dude, my computer is shouting right now.
Out of my sight.
Yeah, let's flank at least. Yeah, they're fighting succubuses. I think it's because I have Nauticular with me. I think. Oh, and she's immune to magic missile. Oh my god. I hit the 6 hits.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Make your peace.
Ooh. Oh, there goes the dog. Dude. Oh my god. These demons are so strong. God damn it.
The light, take you.
I will resist.
I will crush them. Come at me, scum.
But the only advantage of a continuous combat is that Diarrhea is not staggered forever, at least. What? What? I just wanted to see another angle. God damn it. Yeah, I can't. Okay, let me just affect this one here. That's that. The dog now is afraid. The dog will trigger the next cutscene, probably. Fourth circle, let's go. Immune to Phantasmal Killer, amazing, and no, only as I cast I discovered this. Dude, it's I feel like I'm playing from Nintendo. Because my computer is like it's not going. This effect, it's really hard to load in the video card, I guess. I'm going to remove this effect from my field of view to see if it gets better, dude. Like, really? Jesus, man, Jesus. No become famous? No, I want to block you actually. So. $60-something armor class is so crazily stupid. Oh, could even hit the other one also. Cool. 100-something damage. Cool. Let's go there. 1 damage. 1 damage. Divine damage. Divine zap. And 48. The dog is... Can do shit, this dog. Oh no. Dude, these monsters have so much life. Holy shit.
Guide my hand.
Oh god damn it. A little bit more. Oh fuck you, master, it's your turn.
What you sow.
Okay, good. I have 6 million experience, almost to 22, I guess. Yeah, let's the... No, everybody can come back here. Everybody come back here. Everybody come back here. What is my horse doing there? Stop. Okay, I have to pause. My horse is crazy. Fuck, are you confused, horse? What is this? He has nothing. What's this? Good hope. Dude! Dude! What are you doing? Dude. Yeah, I couldn't control the horse. Stop. Stop. No, 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 no. No, no, don't follow. Don't follow, stay there. Everybody here. Don't follow the fucking thing. Dude, this is so bullshit. Where are they going? You're not even seeing this dog. How are you going there? Yeah, let the combat pass. Let the combat be over. Just let the dog go. Jesus. Wow. Okay, now let's go again. Okay, the combat is over now. I'm going to save the game. If this dog runs... So the doggo could a sheer breath weapon me. What the hell was that? Yeah, okay, now save again. What? Okay, now this is totally another place. Integrity compromised, planar balance factor displaced, maintain the structure at any cost, maintain the structure. Imezlen. The quivering pile of metal bears little resemblance to a living creature. The voice that addresses you is the only sign of its sentience. Identified from process complete. Crusader recognized. Crusader are enemies of Arrelu Vorlesh. Initiating protocol. Communication with potential ally. Step 1. A request. Crusader, I ask you to attack and kill me. Who are you? Name Imezlen, creature type, inevitable, status, prisoner, objective, termination. Why do you want me to kill you? Necessity, my existence sustains the energies and the integrity of the threshold fortress. The Threshold Fortress protects Arrelu Vorlesh. Conclusion: my existence sustains the enemies of order. My existence must be terminated. Obstacle: existing protocols. Self-destruction is prohibited. Self-defense is permitted. If you attack me, you will activate my self-defense protocols. I will defend myself. I will be destroyed in battle. The scenario fulfills the objective and does not contradict existing protocols. Conclusion: the Crusaders need to reach the most secure areas of the Threshold Fortress. My death will cause a collapse of Threshold defenses. Therefore, the Crusaders must terminate my existence in order to achieve their objective. Risk assessment: my death may cause some of the fortress' exterior structures to collapse. It may become difficult to return to the entrance of the fortress. Oh. And explain to me the tale. What will happen if you die? Chaos will prevail. The defensive and load-bearing magical structures that sustain the integrity of Threshold will be destroyed. There is a high risk that the fortress's exterior walls and gates will collapse. However, my death will also destroy the defenses around the heart of Threshold, where Areelu Vorlesh is situated. The heart of Threshold is the heart of the wood wound. This location currently inaccessible to the Crusaders. Therefore, the Crusaders require my termination. I want to ask you some questions. Initiating probable goal. Provide information to a potential ally. I am ready to respond. How'd you get here? I was on a deep reconnaissance mission was sent by the Axiomites of the Axis to investigate a strange new disturbance in the Threshold Fortress. Oh, Axis must be the plane of law. Outer sphere dedicated to universal law and marred by the struggles between good and evil. It takes the shape of a gigantic city and exists in a shining example of perfect order and harmony rising out of the churning maelstrom. Within the plane's golden berry walls, the streets are perfectly ordered and clean. The buildings appear as paragons of their respective architectural styles from virtually every culture within the great beyond. The natives strive to live in orchestrated harmony. But I was captured by Areshkagal Vorlesh and her demonic allies. Since then, I have remained both her prisoner and her test subject. The inevitable essence is used to stabilize the structure that sustains the Threshold Fortress. Can you tell me about Threshold? Threshold Fortress is the central location of the load-bearing magical structures that enable the wood wound's existence. The Threshold Fortress is the most stable part of the wound, the only part that is minimally affected by the principal chaos of the abyss. This paradox should not lead to confusion. The Threshold Fortress remains in a state of quiescence, but this is not its natural state. Areelu Vorlesh uses external sources of power to prevent its destabilization. This is the purpose I unwillingly serve. I supply the power necessary to sustain the Threshold Fortress. Can you tell me about Arrelu Vorlesh, formerly a mortal woman, now a half-demon in possession of mythic powers? Threat level comparable to demon lords. Psychological profile extremely unstable. Her capacity for deep analysis and understanding coexists with her depressed spiritual. Compare this position to manias and fixations. Conclusion: Areelu Vorlesh is an enemy of order and is therefore subject to termination. Can you tell me about the wood wound? A comprehensive account of all the data I have collected on this phenomenon will take, by my calculations, 4 days, 6 hours, and 35 minutes. An account of this duration is unacceptable under the current circumstances, proceeding to recount key points and key points only. Point 1. The wood wound is an artificially created primal rift. It is an intersection between the material plane and the plane of the abyss. The wood wound allows demons to travel freely from the abyss to Golarion, and it also creates a favorable environment for magical cataclysms, anomalies, and phenomena. Point 2. The wood wound's existence was only made possible as a result of the criminal acts of Areelu Vorlesh. On 2 occasions, she conducted a ritual to bind a mortal soul, once with the essence of the abyss and once with a demonic soul. The soul-binding ritual acts as a framework for the intersection of the planes. If this ritual is reversed, the soul will be severed from its bond, and the material plane will be severed from the abyss. This process will likely result in the termination of the bonded soul. The prognosis for its owner's survival is unfavorable. Point 3. The wood wound is an unprecedented violation of world order and a powerful weapon of the chaos. The wood wound must be removed at all costs. I have no more questions. I await your decision. I will not do what you ask. I have to go, but I will return. I await your return. Do not delay. Yeah, since I have to do this and I will not be able to come back, I will go back and rest. Right? I mean, rest, recover spells and shit, and then I come back. No rush. I want to finish the game. I don't want to be stuck in a save. But it's very cool. Look at it. It's very, very cool. Hmm. What are you doing, Malone? What's this? Holy shit, what the fuck is this? Trevor should be here, maybe? I don't know. But he's nowhere to be found, anyways.
Head on.
Oh, let's rest then. Oh yeah, let me sell shit. No, why am I selling this? What the fuck? Can't sell that. I'm going to give one of those to Lan. Lan doesn't have, right? Yeah, but it has bases of armor, so... Yeah, at least sell most. Dude, I have 26 range of protection plus 4, god damn it. Yeah, alright. And 4 million, what the fuck? Yeah, give me the diamonds, I don't care. Yeah. I want it all. All of them. Just give me the fucking diamonds. Cool. +4 cooking bonus to each attribute. It's very cool. Very strong. Very, very strong.
I lead. You follow.
Oh, look, Trevor. What? What the fuck is this? No, not you. Him. Oh, was it working? Yeah, it was working, right? Trevor was fine. Yeah, finally he was fine. What the fuck? Couldn't talk to him, but he was fine. It was not bugged anymore. Okay, he's here. Oh, I never changed him back. Yeah. I never changed him back. Yes, alright.
unprepared.
Jesus Christ. Just go.
All this waiting.
I'm going to save. I have to take a piss. Give me a sec. Just very fast, very fast. Ele fez até agora de Sarampo, Oceante. Precisa, não? Não, porque ele deve estar aqui. Porque tem que estar mais escrevendo papel. Não, compra sabão em pó, pronto. Give me a second, I have to do something here. A caixa de sabão em pó, e pó. Aqui, você foi, ficava uma capa, não foi legal. Ficava uma capa, seria mas você pode comprar um desse pra ti. Comprar um desse, olha o tamanho. Não, eu tô quer ver, eu tô tomando.
Cebola, né? Cebola direito. Desde que eu dou uma foto feito, até acabou que a outra foto foi. Mas quem é que? O cebola bem mal, é? É, mas eu tenho que ficar lá preso. Ah, bem na maçã que não faz. Tá, agora o que mais? É, bom. Trazer mais gorduroso. Deixa eu logo tomar a cabeça do fui, final da cabeça. Tinha dito tá assim, eu vou falando muito e ela saiu. Ontem à noite, é porque ela estava lá com a fumura e eu estava lá também. Eu estava muito para ela. Aí ela chorou muito.
Yeah, I'm back here. Just have to... a lot of things to solve at the same time. Jesus. Just wanted to finish the game, man. I just can't. Everything keeps happening here. Okay, so let's go. Finally.
Battles
Are
await.
you ready to move out?
I will grant your request. Let's fight. I thank you, Allah. It will be an honor to die in battle. Now, what the fuck is this? He's lawful neutral. Lawful neutral? Wow! 76 armor class. Never good. Immune to force strike, fatigue, exhaustion, paralysis, sleep, standards. He's not immune to staggered. I could dispel him, but I don't have dispels with Nanio here. Well, let's go. Oh, I never buff myself, I'm stupid. Yeah, this dude will be a lot of work. Wow. Alrighty. Yeah. How is this, man? I don't have a dispel magic. I'm going to try the scroll target. Let's try. I have to try. Dude, it's 31? I needed 11 or more. What is sight? First sight is 2 armor. If I diminish 2 armor, I increase a lot my chances here. So he's immune to this. What can I do her? Let's try key shot. 34 damage, immune to stand. Great. Great. Okay. Run. What can he do to help? Oh, he's not immune to lightning, right? No, he's not. Oh, he've... Holy crap.
I will rip them in halves.
Only 20? Jesus, dude. Well, let's go. More rival. Oh, the attack of Trevor was good. Because his armor class is 54 against Trevor, because Trevor has the brilliant energy armor weapon, right? It's cool. Cool. Okay, I'm getting there. I am getting there. Another attempt of dispelling. No, never. I'm going to dispel my buffs. Finally, I dispelled Foresight. It's really strong. Now, how much is his armor class now? 2 less, yeah. It's something. It really is something. No, I'm good. I'm good. Now there's no more insight armor class. Wait, what is Foresight? Is never flat-footed. Plus 2 insight AC and reflexes. And it lasts for a long time. Okay, now this is 9 or more. Come on, brother. Hit something. Oh, good crit. Good crit. 195. That's cool. He's almost gone. Almost gone. Let's go. Let's go, Evo. Almost there. Let's go, Paladin. You can do this, Paladin. Okay, now Malan will finish him. Come on. Okay, even more experience. Jesus Christ. got transported somewhere? Free Imezlen, get out of the demi-plane. Ivo is hurt, I guess. Oh no, everybody's fine. Oh no, he's hurt. Dude, he has 400 life. God damn, stop doing this, man. Stop doing this! Oh my god. Saving the game, of course. Threshold. What's this here? Oh god. What? Papers have erratically scribbled calculations and formulas. The words "I promise" are written repeatedly in the margins. Shards of several dozen large diamonds. They appear to have been used in an unsuccessful attempt to cast spells. An empty stand that may have once held a large crystal. A simple diagram of a tower next to a quick sketch of a room with a large crystal in the center. It's a recorrection scroll that has been ripped to pieces. What is this? Is the lava approaching? Is that... that?
Move out.
Everything's falling apart, as far as I can tell. What? Dude, very abstract. I feel like this is the end of Fallout Far Cry 3. Oh. Something about the strange place feels oppressive. The air is still and silent, and you can hear the distant echoes of words, promises, and battle cries. You're trying to hear what's being said, but you can only make out a few words. Finally, cease, sorcerer. I promise, I promise.
Can't be dismissed as a calculation error. You knew failure was a possibility. Then why? Why?
Areelu's silhouette looks just as surreal as the sounds that fill the space. She's not looking at you and seems lost in thought. Her voice is dull and tired, and there is no trace of the hospitality she showed you at the entrance of the fortress. It's over, Arelu. There is nowhere left for you to run.
It's decided. I will tell you the truth before we fight to the death. Would you like to know why I upended your life?
Arelu barely seems to hear you. After a while, she turns toward you, as if noticing you for the first time. She looks at you for a moment, and her expression changes. The tiredness in her eyes gives way to cold, hard resolve. Knock yourself out. Villain monologuing in her evil stronghold. Wouldn't want to miss that. Arelu cringes slightly, but ignores your mockery.
This place is my demi-plane. I created it when I was a prisoner in Threshold. I would slip away to conduct my rituals here in secret. This is where I decided to create what mortals would later call the World Wound. This is where I made all my preparations. Do you understand? Escaping was never my goal. I could have easily disappeared from Threshold. I could have passed through it like water through sand, but that wasn't my goal. Some believe that I brought Sarkoris to ruin out of revenge. And there is some truth to that. I had reason to take revenge. You didn't listen to my words in Iz, and you didn't find a way into the secret part of my laboratory. Otherwise, you would know what I'm talking about. My laboratory. The old house in the middle of nowhere that marked the entrance to my lab. It was the home of Arrelu Vorlesh when I was still a mere mortal. I lived there with my son, away from the din of the crowd, and sheltered from the keen gaze of the Sarkorian witch hunters. It was a place where the reality of our world was in close proximity to the abyss. A place where I could study the magic forbidden to all Sarkorians. I thought I had hidden my home well, but I was wrong. They found it. They found us. At that hour, I was there, in the laboratory. That damned laboratory I loved so much. I was absorbed in one of my experiments when the hunters arrived on our doorstep. I was sitting at my desk, recording my observations, thoughts, and calculations, as was my habit. That's when I heard the noise outside. The fight was brief. It barely lasted a moment. By the time I sensed that something was amiss and hurried out to see what was happening, it was too late. All I could do was cradle the body of my dead child and cry after their departing soul. I promise.
Why did the Sarkorian hunters attack your son?
Because they saw him with a scroll that he had secretly borrowed from my supply. He was trying to perform a forbidden ritual. Children, they're always drawn to the unknown. But for the threshold hunters, this child playing with a magical trinket he stole from an adult was just as much of a criminal as the worst demon worshippers.
What does nothing can justify the killing of a child?
I'm not concerned with whether it was justified or not, or with the application of morality, the law, or the teachings of any god. Look around you. This demi-plane. The first time I escaped from my cell and ran here, I was trying to resurrect my son. I tried many things, but all my efforts were in vain. The soul had already received Pharasma's judgment and had been sent on the path determined by the gods into the abyss.
Okay.
And when I realized that, I rebelled. But not against my jailers. Not against those who had murdered my child. Not even against Sarkoris. My uprising was against destiny. Death and the laws that the gods had forced upon our lives. I realized then that I wouldn't be satisfied with simply returning my son to life. I had to shatter this order once and for all, and make it so that neither Pharasma and her lackeys nor death itself could ever stand between us. Only by stepping beyond the bounds of what had been ordained for mortal kind, by obtaining powers that rivaled the divine, could we become free.
So, okay, laws of gods force upon Iris, then that I want to be satisfied simply to remittance. I've shattered this order once and for all and make it so that neither Pharasma and her lackeys nor death itself will stand between us. Only by stepping beyond the bounds of what have been ordained by mortal kind, by obtaining powers revealed. Okay, cool.
With this newfound purpose, I turned myself into a half-demon. Fusing the spiritual essence of the two planes was the only way I could achieve my goal. I let the abyss into my soul, and into this world. I opened the world wound. I danced around 3 demon lords, making them assist me without ever revealing my true intentions. They just believed they were dealing with another power-hungry mortal. But in reality, I was after one thing. I wanted to find what was left of my son's soul and give him a new birth. One that would prevent anything from ever harming him again. And then I found you. I chose you because I felt a faint affinity to you. I thought your soul could accept the remains of my son's soul, like the soil takes a seed. I thought I could bring back my child by tethering the mangled remnants of his soul to a pure mortal soul untouched by the abyss. I thought the power of the Nahindrian crystals would allow me to protect him forever. That I could tear him away from the dominion of mortal nature. But I was mistaken in both assumptions. Now I'm about to face the consequences of my mistake. You will witness them as well.
I thought that I could bring back my child by tethering the remains of his soul to a pure mortal soul untouched by the abyss. So the power of the crystals would allow me to protect me forever. That I could tear him away from the dominion of mortal nature. But I was mistaken. Okay. Oh, so there's now, let me pause, and that's the last mythic power, right? I can't choose anything. I'm Azata, and a mythic fate, a specialization, weapon focus, deadly aim. I want more damage, I'm hitting things. Yeah, it's going to be all skilled. Yeah, the superpowers are super strong, god damn it. Life bonding friendship, I guess. Choose one teamwork feat during this and next mid rank up. She shares the effect of all teamwork feat she has with allies over 50 area. Azata's charisma inspires allies so much that even the rate points drop 0-0, they continue to fight, even though they are still considered dead for all effects and can be cured by Breath of Life or similar spells as per spell description. After encounter, upon reviving, number of attacks equal to Azata's charisma modifiers. After encounter or upon reviving, number of attacks equal to Azata's charisma modifier. Allies in this state fall dead. If all Azata's allies die, that way she becomes fully drained and dies. That's the problem. I don't have cast a spell, favorite magic. All skilled. God damn it. The last one will not be useful. I have incredible might. It's very strong. Areelu's endurance. Supersonic speed. And I'm choosing this one. Let's have the thing here. This looks good. Yep, that's that. Force of repentance, oath of peace. Cool. Castigate, dominate, hold. Everything's aggressive here. I don't have DC for that. Let's get a great command then. I don't have CD for that, let's set it. I have CD because of the spells. Doesn't mean anything to me. Well, at least I have more damage. Sila. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with saving throws and more hit points. Okay, this looks cool for a paladin. For an extra feat? I can have an extra feat. Could be good. A focus scimitar? Why not? I'm here. One attack. Yeah, just one. No, I want a power. The power is better. Let's have the mythic resolve, yeah. Pretty strong. Daira, don't even know what to get with him. It's a mythic feat. Yeah, mythic resolve as well. It's really strong. Areshkagal, I think it's going to be this as well. Yeah. Nanio. Mythic resolve? I don't know. Toughness? Okay, vocation? Could be. Yeah, I'm here, man. I'm fucking here. But wait. I have to simply memorize the spells. I don't know. Mythic abilities? Do I need, um... Okay, fire then. Cool. Fire damage. Trevor. More damage. More damage. Pretty much. But what if it is an extra mythical ability? Let me see. Yeah, no, that's... no. It's mythic power attack. Much more damage. Now Ivo is super strong now. Let me see him. 138 life? Whoa! And he's in normals now. Oh god! It's immune to Sonic, resistance to everything. Holy shit, man. Abilities. Breath weapon doesn't show. Oh, 37 the difficult class. Doesn't show the damage. He gains feats, dire and critical. Blind fight. Dude! Oh, he has quicken spell. He can. Look at the size of him. Good lord, man. You know what? I'm mounting him. Fucking mounting him to the last battle. Let's mount him. Okay, let's fucking mount him. This is amazing. Look at this, man. Holy damage. God damn it, this is beautiful. I need a print. I need a print screen of this. So, okay, now Nanio, because haste, of course. And a summon monster, I guess. Oh, I can't. Fuck. Why can't I? Oh, it's just a partial action, of course. It's a partial action. So let's experiment with this little fireball here. Why reduce, man? I just got a power. What the fuck?
Vengeance!
Holy shit, that's some crazy. Whoa. Where's my action? What the fuck? We walk here. Oh, so I can see you now, bitch. Oh, this is one of the big ones, right? Yeah, let me use the 8 circle. Does one killer? Oh fuck, he's immune. I forgot about that. Fuck. Super stupid. Spiritually, you can do it.
Let's hear you cry.
What?
Run them through.
Okay, what's going on? Oh gosh, I'm going to report this. Oh, that's so bad. What? I can't shoot my bow when I'm mounted in as Azata fighter archer. This would be great. I mean, the first fight that I decided to go mounted, I can't shoot. Come on, man. Why? Can't. I have to dismount right now. God damn it.
Come at me, scum.
Amazing. What was the damage? Let me see. Cool. Was the cleaving finish? The enemy is being affected here. Yeah, there goes Ivo. Oh, Trevor's controlled? Fuck me.
precision and grace.
1 damage to Baylor. I think this guy's fucking immune, right? Let me see again. I think he's immune to mind affecting. Dude, what the fuck? Poison and electricity. Yeah, fucking hell. Yeah, let's try this. Never tried. The Succubus is cowering. This motherfucker here is immune because it's mind affecting.
Make your peace.
Cool. Oh no! Stop hitting Trevor, dude. Killing a monster and having more attacks left in a full attack. We should never focus on allies that are controlled. This is in the area of suggestion, right? Oh, it's here, suggestion. Mechanics. When killing a monster and having more attacks left in a full attack, should never focus on allies that are controlled and appear as enemies. This suggestion is only obvious. To me, at least. Like, players wouldn't do this. His life bonding friendship. Infectious rage. Each round he will try to remove this. And now he's almost dead. What the fuck? Really?
Let's hear you cry.
No save, man. Save. Couldn't. She's cowering.
Still fight.
You can barely do shit.
No glory without risk. The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I will heal him. The spell heal. I couldn't heal him? What? Oh, this is a problem. I tried healing dominated ally that appears to me with a red circle as an enemy, and the heal spell didn't heal him. This is mechanical problem. This is very mechanical problem, right? Okay. It's bullshit. Yeah, let's ignore him and go to the other side of the battle. Good time to fucking destroy this motherfucker. Cool. Now resist, man. Just resist. Oh, good. Alright, now I'm going to delay your action for after I've... because I want to be healed. Let's go, Ivo. Can you heal him again? Let's go. What? What is happening? Okay, now something very wrong is happening and I don't know what. Last stand. What? After counter upon receive a number of attacks. Azata skies inspiring lies so much that even with the door below zero, you continue to fight even though they are still considered dead. Our control effects can be cured with breath of life seamless spells. So is this guy dead? Is that it? He's dead? I don't know what happened. I don't want to think about it. Oh. So he was still controlled? Yeah, I guess he was still fucking controlled. Or not, I'm very confused. Yeah, apparently he was still controlled. What the fuck? Now Trevor? What are you going to do, my man? I'm going to try to drink a fucking potion here, I guess. Okay, let's just fucking die then, right? Wait the fucking combat to finish? Doesn't make any sense.
I'll make short work of this.
Jesus. Oh.
Now you're making a mystery of ourselves?
Oh yeah, he had died. And now he has the death's door thing. That's what happened. Apparently. Dude. Should have gone here. Okay, many paths apparently. This one's broken. This one leads to... Oh, I came from here. This one's also broken. So the only way to go is here. Okay, what's that? And what's that? I don't know, but I'm collecting it all. Dude, many bugs.
Arreelu Vorlesh, the one you call the betrayer, have nothing to offer you but death.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, this is different. Yeah, there we go. The blind guy just doing this shit. So everybody's going to fight. Everybody's equipped. That's very cool. That is why I let everybody be geared to the teeth. So I can control my group. Who can I control? Oh, there's both ends. Closer to here, I guess.
Retreat is not an option. Kneel before me.
This might chaos, of course. Horrors of the Reborn? Wow. Cool. Going to control all of my group? Oh no, that's the group that was left here. Now I get it. Now I finally get it. Okay, let's go for 9th circle then. Summon the Gazeli. Azata. Oh, Grey Boar. He has the... Can I charge this guy now? What's this? What's this? What's this? Quarry? Reaction. Steady is swift. Quarry is free. And I have Hunter Surprise. Not now. Let me keep going. Soziel now will summon a fucking creature, yes. It's always awesome. Lan. Let's go Lan. Can shoot there.
Did you see that?
Damage is good. Lan is a beast. Queen Godfrey got stunned. Kill her. Insane half elf. Nistra. This is so cool, everybody's here. Let's go. I thought I was going to stream for a little while to finish the game. 6 hours, 24 minutes later, I'm here. Oh, Jiff is beast? Whoa. Dude. Somebody's being beaten. Let's go, Crowns the Reborn. That's some damage, bitch. Amber will summon another fucking minion, of course. Basically. Let's go now. This here. Free action.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Let's go, Mr. Baylor. Now, what's this? Polar Midnight. Overwhelming presence. I want another. Another Azata. I want the summons. I have the 2 summoners there. Amber will fill this place with Azatas. Let's go, Azata, Azata, Azata. This Chief Soul. Oh, I just know he's afraid. Good land. Like, who can you attack? Here, right?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
This guy is exhausted. Lictus is destroying them. Ow. Goodbye, Greybore. There goes Queen Godfrey. Nistra. Desna. Storyteller. He's blind, so he just fucks everybody in the ass, apparently. And there goes Reggio. Not so fast, I guess. Dude. Let's have another fucking summon, of course. The summons are stunned. Great. Now this. This is layer good intelligence. Yeah, it's going to be low.
You're in my way.
Oh, come on. This is not easy. So, heal mass. Here? Mongrel? Raju? He didn't. Oh no. Yeah, Raju's dead. Fuck. Dude, this is a disaster.
I refuse to surrender.
This is a disaster, man. This is really hard. I think Lan will tank this basically. Together with my minions. Dude, the queen can do shit. Yeah, basically. Oh, come on, stop the shit. Great, he stunned the summoners. Storyteller never helping. Guy's a moron. So what can I do here? Okay, I have an elemental. And Holy Smite, of course.
Now, what am I missing?
Suddenly I have this golem. Dude, I'm relying Lan. Really, I really am relying Lan and my summons. Lan has to get the fuck back. And cross it down, let's go. It's too hard.
I will fight to the last breath.
This is a disaster. Again! Fuck me. He's the strongest archmage in Kyoni. He's not stupid. He wouldn't do this, man. He would never do this. Never, ever, ever he would do this. He wouldn't do this. Wouldn't keep stunning us. Like, what the fuck? For you to become the spell resistance, of course, right? Of course.
It isn't my time yet.
Yeah, Queen. We're done for. This is over. I can't act with Amber because she's being stunned all the time. Because the fucking storyteller doesn't allow me to do shit. There it goes. Dude, this is super stupid. Amber is stunned again. This is super duper stupid.
It isn't my time yet.
Make every strike count.
Cool. What am I ground here? The queen will not die, apparently. She's the fucking queen. She can't die or be exploded or something. Dude, this guy's going to kill Ember. He alone. Not the demons. Oh my god. So Ziel, you have to heal. I have heal mass here. Heal mass. Yeah, let's heal everybody around here. Just walk away. Okay.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Cool. This is going well. The Storyteller? A numbered strike? He punched the guy? What the fuck are you thinking? Yeah, let's have one more summon. I don't care. It's the best thing that I can do. Summon. As much as I can. Because they're tanks. Sozio. Yeah, I'm going to keep trying. Yeah, let's revive people. Fuck it. I think the queen finally died. Drink water. And lies the hope here.
You won't survive me.
Look at this damage. The Storyteller is going to die. Everybody's going to die, dude. The fuck. 38 damage. We're doing this. Another summon. Some. I should have more. Let's go. Let's revive Greybor.
Endure this.
Dude, he casted a game mirror image? At least he didn't attack, but what the fuck? God damn it. Jesus. I'll keep doing this. I even have axes of reviving people, but I'm not reviving right now. I have Inspire Recovery. Then I have so many diamonds, I don't care. I'm going to keep reviving them. I don't have another. Fuck. Yeah, Inspire Recovery will be.
Business.
Oh, here we are. Ow. Dude, this guy doesn't die. He just doesn't die? Is that it? Ow. Just can't do shit. Apparently. Keep summoning, I don't even care. Is that one there? Many Azatas. It's my only hope to hold this. What about here now? Okay, good. That was very effective. Let's go, Grey Boar. Oh, Reggio. Ow.
Press the attack.
4 damage, really?
It's your time to cease to exist.
Dude, and these guys regen. This is a nightmare. Amber is dead. Dude, there are not so many. Okay. Now there's 3 demons now. But Lan is dead. Let's go.
Retreat is not an option.
So Zio, I can't revive anybody, unfortunately. Dude, I have to keep healing who is here, then. That's what I'm going to do. I'll heal who is here. Oh fuck, I fucked up. I gave it just a step. This here is dead. Oh god, this is so bad. No, let's go with Polar Midnight then. So Grey Boar now. I thought it was like an aura. Is that an aura? Dude.
Kneel before me.
It's just a disaster.
I need your assistance.
Yeah, kinda. Dude, I can't get one attack. Yeah, this is basically over. This is over, everybody's dead.
You're in my way.
Just ride you. So they just came here and killed everybody? Alright. They cleaned the encampment. Oh my fucking god. Apparently I was their pillar. What's going on here? Where am I? What? Oh, hey, song mistress.
I will resist.
Into the fray!
Dude, this those stuck. Looks like I have a computer of $100 budget or something. What the hell?
This'll leave a bruise.
Holy shit! Okay then. Oh my god. Oh, I heal a lot from her. Okay, get that. Oh no. Oh, she's dead. I can't keep doing that because she's fucking dead.
Prepare yourself.
Damage, damage, yeah, take it.
I'm alright. I'm alright.
Ekorshi torture. Don't even know what Ekorshi means. 10 attacks? Oh, I guess it's fine now.
This'll leave a bruise.
Constitution drain from what? Ekorshi torture. What the fuck? Dude, my computer is so slow right now in this scenario. Oh my god. Do you have restoration? Yes, he has. Cool. I should. Well, let's go. Everything's falling apart. Yeah, I think she needs to mount the fucking horse, right?
The mortal who ventured recklessly into the abyss has now reached threshold. In Iz, you struck down my creator and master
Iz.
Deskari, but if that makes you dismissive of his echo, if you think I do not pose a threat, then you are greatly mistaken.
You didn't want to fight me in the Abyss. Why are you here
I
now?
was hunting the hand of the inheritor in the Abyss, not you. And what a good hunt it was. But now things are different.
Where's this?
You are the prey I covet more than anything else.
Where's Deskari? Is he too afraid to fight me personally?
Master is in the Abyss, in his realm. No, he does not wish to meet with you yet. A demon lord cannot afford 2 deaths in succession. It will kill them permanently.
Out of my way.
I'm not afraid of your threats, and there's nothing you could offer me that would make me withdraw. He lost to you. He lost. The great Deskari himself lost to a mortal. So what happens if I succeed where the great lord failed? If an echo destroys the one its originator could not defeat, who would that make me? What would it prove? I'll risk my life to know. You are not just my enemy, you are my chance. A chance I won't miss.
Alright. Let's fucking go. Why can't I can't shoot? What the fuck? Oh, let's have an Azata then. Wheel saving throw succeeded. I can have one more. Wheel saving throw succeeded. He has a lot. My DC is 41, has 35. I have a chance. The Odan is not very hard, so it's level 1.
Reap what you sow.
No glory without risk!
I'm going to suggest this. I really am going to suggest this. This has to be a suggestion of animation mechanics. I wish I could might evil use law good at the same time of my charge and needs to beat the enemy. Suggestion, right? Suggestion. This would be great. Finish it.
The light, take you.
Well, the horse is dead. Oh, I was far away, I can see now. So let's be distance from everybody and shoot. 29 damage, holy shit! Hey, I'm hitting. I'm hitting. What is this armor class? I don't even know. See? Armor class is 48. Oh, this is very easy fight from what I faced. I will try another one. I can kill him, finish this now. Yeah, I couldn't. Let's go, Trevor. Almost there. Whoa. Almost there. Yeah, I don't know. Dismissal.
Out of my sight.
Can't. No hits. I think this is over now. Oh yeah, the outflank, right? 276,000. Dude, I'm almost level 22. Give me a second, hold on. Almost level 22 according to the epic level book, right? God damn it. 7,200,000 experience points. Right? I'm almost level 72. Let's go. Yeah, sight. Brilliant energy, sight +5. Cool. Oh, there's more paths. There's 2 paths. It had nothing. That fight was a famous get out of my way fight. This is so cool, exploring this area.
This is where it happened. It was here that I conducted the ritual, sewing my soul and the essence of the abyss together, feeling the world change around me as every stitch brought Galarian closer to the abyss. And it was here that even though you have no memory of it, I did the same to your soul.
The interplay of light and shadow in this place gives Areelu an otherworldly look. She stands at the edge of the vast rift, watching the dancing reflections cast by the violet flames. When she speaks, her voice is calm and thoughtful.
A researcher must not have any personal feelings for the subjects of their experiments. And yet, I find myself unable to remain completely detached from the world wound. I created it. I allowed it to be. It holds a place in my heart, even if I'm slowly paying for it with my life. A researcher must be particularly resilient in the face of mistakes, incorrect hypotheses, and failed experiments. You are my failed experiment. I think I'll feel some regret for ending your current life. But you can rest assured that such sentiments will not stop me.
I can tell you've been preparing this place for battle, but there's more to it, am I right? I sense barrier spells waiting to be activated. There's something else, something deadly.
So adept at magic. course, I've been preparing for our meeting. And hopefully I've prepared well.
There's a hint of pride in Areelu's voice, but she immediately catches herself. You've done all of this just to save your child?
No. Even if I could have brought back my son, I wouldn't have stopped at that. I wouldn't have been satisfied. Not after what I'd gone through. Not after the things I'd learned. I wanted to become stronger. And I wished the same for my child. I didn't want to be afraid of anything. It wasn't the dogs of Threshold, or even Sarkoris itself, that threatened us. It was the laws of a world governed by death, weakness, and separation. That is why I needed the power of the Nahendrian crystals. I did not wish to merely stave off the agony of the wound. I wanted to tear my son from the grasp of everything that makes us weak and mortal.
I do not wish merely to. She says differently from what is written. Wish merely to.
Goddess. You have been face to face with demon lords. Were you awed by their greatness? Do you enjoy living in a world where your entire life cycle has been predetermined? Where everything, from your birth to what will happen to your soul after you die, has been decided for you? Or do you find, now that you have experienced the mythic power coursing through your blood, that you prefer to live in a world that you can change? A world that offers you a chance to be anything you want.
I was content with my life as a mortal. This power is a burden to me, not a reward.
So you can't see past the end of your nose. A pity. But then I suppose it does not matter.
Why did you call me your failed experiment?
I poured what was left of my son's soul into your soul. I was expecting it to bring him back. They say death and the judgment of Pharasma purges the soul of everything it once was in life. But this cannot be true. I have researched this subject meticulously and have collected enough evidence to prove that supernatural beings born from mortal souls can recall their past. Sometimes partially, sometimes fully. I watched you day and night waiting for it to happen. For your memory to awaken, or your instincts at least. For anything familiar, something I could immediately recognize. I tested you. I asked you questions and... nothing. Nothing.
You merged the remnants of your son's soul with mine. So why do you want to harm me?
If a hypothesis is proven wrong, it needs to be rejected. But the research process does not stop there. That is all I can tell you right now.
You've been carrying the wound in your soul for a long time. Does this mean you'll die soon?
It will kill me eventually. But I still have some time left. Years. Or decades, perhaps. But it doesn't matter. One of us will die today.
What will happen if one of us steps into the wound?
A tearing of the soul, followed by a cruel and terrible death. But it will likely be quick.
I have no more questions.
And it's finally time to end all this.
Dragon, mythic path. Stop. The wound may be killing our souls, but we can find a way to solve this without bloodshed.
Asking me to stop is like asking a river not to flow, or a volcano not to erupt. Death is not the end. I have spent 100 years trying to prove it, and I will not stop now. This experiment was unsuccessful, but that just means I need to adjust the initial conditions and try again. I am still alive. I still have time. You, the current you, will have to die, but only to surrender the soul you share with my son. I will start over. This time I will do everything differently. I will work with even greater precision. I will turn the world upside down if I must. I promise.
Oh, it's the last battle. It's what it says. So she teleported and she chain lightened. Where are my protections? Well, they're here, but they're not very much here. Let me see this. Let me try to inspect her. She's 66. God damn it. She's 56. 78 armor class. There we go. Some stupid fights now again. Oh, damn it. Seela will have to hear herself, then go. I need to delay this after Trevor. Dude, she won the initiative. How much did she... Let me take a look at this. What? 43. Oh my god. Alright. God damn it. 43? Are you shitting me? Imagine she dying. Oh, what? Yeah, let's stop trying that, I guess. She went directly to Daira. Why? Yes, 78. 78 armor class is just bananas. Well, but I hit... Sometimes I hit her, and sometimes it's a crit. It's awesome. Am I fatigued? Yeah, I'm fatigued. What the fuck? It's time for heal mass. Cool. Now get out of the way. No, what can I do? It's a very good spell. Yeah, she teleports and does shit. That's cool and all. Yeah, breath weapon, my breath weapon, she will die, this motherfucker. And she's bleeding. Well, I hit one attack. What happened? Oh, okay. 75 damage. Let's go, Axiom Might, do something. Let's go, Trevor, it's your turn. Rage and go. It's 78 armor class, dude. This is bananas. Really bananas. Tana Demon. Arushale, let's go Arushale, do something. It's just 20. Just 20. Can't do much. 9 circle. I am with Fear Body. Yeah, I am. 11 minutes. Let's have another someone. Going to put here. Yeah, we're good. And another someone, I guess. Yeah, chances. Chances to hit her. That's what I want. Whoa! There was a lot of damage on me. So I need to heal Malone right now. Immediately. Did I fail? What? Where's the heal? I couldn't complete the thing. Fuck. How much is my 63? I have chances. Oh god. Oh, this is very strong. There goes Nenio? Nenio is now a little pig. Fucking hell. Yeah, Prismatic Spirit is so fucking strong. Let's go. I mean, can I use something? Don't want. I want to try to hit her. What is her armor class? Wasn't it 78? 88? Why? Why 88? What the fuck is this? I think 78 she was flat-footed or something? What the fuck? Yeah, at least she can little by little kill the Arrelu with the mythic power of... It was not Daniel, it was... Who was that? Oh, it was a summon. Alright, good. It was a summon, I'm good. I'm good. It was just a summon. Oh, something's happening.
I never thought that I would be responsible for the creation of my most powerful enemy.
I can see you, Sucher. Show yourself.
I've been waiting for you to get distracted, so I can stab you in the back.
Sucher appears from hiding and looks at you balefully. I've uncoved your plan. The spells in this chamber, they are designed to kill you if something goes wrong. We've been preparing for this outcome from the start, am I right?
How very perceptive. But you didn't think I would make it easy, did you? I won't let you win. You need me alive. You want to use me to close the wound, but I can destroy myself before you have a chance.
So I have 45 and 49. Oh, intimidation has more. I'll stop you by force if necessary, so don't embarrass yourself with these pathetic attempts to prevent the inevitable.
Fine. Let's say I don't destroy myself.
And she's like, fine.
What happens now?
You lock eyes with Arelu. It is her will against yours, and you strive against her in this unspoken contest for what feels like an eternity. But finally, the crimson fire in her eyes dims, and her resolve falters. Okay, with intimidation I finished the game, I guess. 5 minutes later.
You are stronger than I could have anticipated. As your creator, I should be proud to be defeated by the one I have imbued with power. Is there any higher praise? But I'm tired. You won't hear me pleading. Let us finish this experiment here and now.
Areelu's eyes are full of anger and disbelief. The wound above her heart is bleeding, her shoulders are trembling, but she raises her chin definitely. It's over. Now you will die. I'm not going to sacrifice you. I'm walking away and leaving everything that it is. I'm not going to sacrifice you, Arelu.
What are you going to do? Sacrifice your own life to seal the wound? Just turn around and leave?
Someone requires a Azata mythic path, summon the island and step into the wound. Throughout my journey to this moment, I have protected life, goodness and freedom. And I will not stop now. I will be the living source that will heal this dying land, even if I have to pay with my own life. You step into the rift, but what you feel is not fear or pain, but the lightness of a spring breeze, and answering your call, a wave of pure life of force arrives from beyond the cursed prison walls of Threshold. This wave pierces you and everything around you, filling it with life, breath, laughter. The last thing you see before you disperse in a flash of light is a beautiful garden where a demonic wasteland once was, if you want a good action. Dude, this is amazing. Life and death, destiny and great deeds, answers to mysteries, the search for one's true path. The mind can comprehend all of these, and then such concepts can be written down as a sequence of formulas, a series of lines, a chain of thought. Still, a moment always comes when it is time to wrap up, to reach a conclusion, to put a period at the end of the last sentence. The impossible rift, the bleeding wounds that had tormented all of Golarion. My cat wants to enter. I can even read the thing. She's like shouting. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so cute. Let me read the beautiful ending, cat. Come on. Life and death, destiny, rate. Look at this cat. Answers to mysteries, the search for one's true path. The mind can comprehend all of these. And then such concepts can be written down as a sequence of formulas, a series of lines, a chain of thought. Your moment always comes when it is time to wrap up, to reach a conclusion, to put a period at the end of the last sentence. The impossible rift, the bleeding wounds that had tormented all of Golarion for 100 years, was finally healed. These cats, look at this. The great deed demanded a great sacrifice, the life of the one known as the commander of the Fifth Crusade. His cause and his death shook minds and souls not just in Golarion and in the Abyss, but on the other planes as well, and even in the halls of the gods. Balon perished, but shortly after his followers were all visited by the same dream. The goddess Desna, tears falling from her eyes, carried a ravaged soul in her hands. Then a tiny spark appeared within the soul, and she placed it in the night sky. That night, a new star really did appear in the skies over Golarion, and it was named after the commander. It is not always visible, but should a traveler get lost in a blizzard, or a ship run into a fog bank near a dangerous reef, the star will miraculously wink into existence, illuminating the path to safety. The wind of Elysium became a harbinger of renewal for the lands of the former wound. The corruption-torn wastes became lush once more, and where lava lakes once steamed, there grew groves of towering trees. Some of the vegetation seemed to have come straight from a dream. This rejuvenated land became a beautiful garden and inspiration for dreamers. Your decisions allowed both you and the Free Crusaders to follow the path of goodness and freedom. Lovers and poets would go there to watch the moon rise through the sparkling waterfalls, or to catch the reflections of the stars in the streams. The Free Crusaders did not stay together for long. Their main goal had been achieved, but there were still plenty of places left in the world where injustice was rampant, where courage and imagination were needed. Scarento and his friends had their branches full. They had to take care of the new rapidly growing forest. Stop, cats! I can't even read. Now the cat is in my lap here, like doing the little thing. Oh god. Scarento, during his time as a Free Crusader, came to understand and even love city customs in his own way. He often dropped by Dresden and even officially adopted all of the teenagers from the commander's court, and he cared for them just as selflessly as if they were his own trees. The fate of the Mimic Crusaders was most astonishing of all. They formed their own knightly order, then changed their mind and decided to become pirates, then settled on being pirate knight acrobats. What? They sailed the seas on a massive ship, quite possibly another mimic, singing shanties, juggling cutlasses, saving beautiful damsels, and on rare occasions boarding someone they didn't like. Ivo, inconsolable after losing her best friend, was taken from the ruins of Threshold by the Free Crusaders. Before long, a group of Azatas arrived to return the dragon to Elysium. Much later, all grown up, Ivo went off on her adventures. She traveled the plains, bravely helping good souls in distress, and of course seeking out places where they baked the best cookies. Although the commander had become the symbol of the Fifth Crusade, there were still those among the Crusaders who were dissatisfied with these decisions. Your achievements in the Crusade areas of leadership, logistics, and military were not especially impressive. What? It's just because I didn't get the maximum of logistics. Years later, their words served as the basis for many alternate versions of the history of the struggle against the Wood Wound. Due to the success of the commander's diplomatic strategy, he achieved success in diplomacy. By the end of the war, Mendev's true political center was Dresden, not Neurosium. After gaining the support of foreign rulers and finding allies in the capital, Dresden became the shining example of the new Mendev, one that was nurtured by the commander's ideas. The significance and accomplishments of the Crusade were so great that even a century after the end of the war, Dresden retained its prominence on the map of Avistan. The commander's diplomatic, military, and administrative talents turned the fortress into a key political player. Queen Golfrey returned to Nerozium with the intent to rule Mendev as before, but as it turned out, Mendevian society was hungry for change. The war-ravaged nation desired new leadership, but the queen would not countenance yielding her authority to anyone else. She believed her duty to her homeland had not yet been fulfilled. The wardstones from the chain that once guarded the borders of Mendev were carefully disassembled. You freed the angels trapped inside the wardstones. One by one, the angels that had been trapped inside returned to heaven to heal their wounded spirits and prepare for new battles against evil. The victory over the Wood Wound changed many things, not just Gangularia, but in the Midnight Isles as well. Nauticula spent many days pondering the words of a certain young and fearless prophet. You and Amber managed to influence Nauticula. This is great. Before long, the Lady in Shadow openly renounced her realm and named herself Redeemer Queen? Really? This revolt against her own demonic nature transformed Nauticula, severed her ties to the Abyss, and brought her to Elysium. There, upon creating a realm named Midnight's Palette, the Redeemer Queen attained divine power and became the patroness of exiles. The now vacant throne was instantly seized by Shamira the Ardent Dream. However, her power could not compare to the might of the Lady in Shadow. God damn it. The Midnight Isles, which had become a tempting prize for many demons, were plunged into chaos. The demon lord Baphomet suffered a defeat. The wood wound was closed and the convenient passage to Golarion sealed along with it. Baphomet shifted his attention to the realms of the other demon lords. Look at the cat's tail here. As several of the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth was soon discovered in Lush nearer. The demon lord Deskari suffered a defeat. He bided his time, continuing to plot the revenge of Golarion. And after that, of heaven itself, the cultists that remained on Golarion went mad one after another, tortured by the nightmarish dreams their lord sent to them. Now alone, Irbeth lost her life in Iz. Anivia left quietly unnoticed, leaving no traces, no notes or traces. No one ever saw her again. Several hundred years after the conclusion of the Fifth Crusade, somewhere on another plane, far from both the Abyss and Golarion, two runaway Lilithus met. You gave Minago and Chivaro another chance. Minago and Chivaro. They met, never to part again. Yeah, I gave them... Yeah, that's great. The hand of the inheritor who had gone into voluntary exile, you succeed in healing the hand of the inheritor of Baphomet's corruption, spent much time among mortals trying to gain a better understanding of their fickle nature. Somewhere on the roads of Golarion, the angel's trail went cold. Rumor has it that he intentionally went into hiding to avoid both old friends and surviving enemies, that he now lives somewhere in the guise of a callow mortal youth eager to absorb other people's wisdom. Having rediscovered his own the storyteller rejected the goddess's proposal. Thanks to you, the storyteller restored his memory and chose his own path, refusing to become Pharasma's usher. He was celebrated as a great historian and rightfully held the position of Dean of the History Faculty of the Arcana Miriam, most renowned academy in Absalom. Another 40 years passed before his age caught up with him, and it was his turn to appear before the Lady of Graves. Finian, a pathfinder who also happened to be a talking weapon, continued his travels in the hands of many warriors, seasoned and otherwise. You convinced Finian to accept his life as a sentient weapon. Yeah. Throughout the following centuries, he was lost in battle on a number of occasions, only to be found again in some fantastical treasure room on the other side of Golarion. Once again, Scylla heard the call of the open road. Even after gaining mythic powers and coming face to face with the goddess and demon lords, she never stopped being a paladin and a wandering knight whose purpose was to help others. You helped Scylla to overcome her problems and help all her friends. This strengthened Scylla's faith in herself and other people. Having properly fulfilled his duty to the mongrels and to his surprise avoided death, Lan was suddenly faced with a choice, what to do with his life now that it wasn't going to end anytime soon. His hesitation did not last long. Happy Lan believed that you trust him, and just a few months later he went on a sea voyage to see the world he had saved. Amber joined the Redeemed Brotherhood. She never recognized herself as their leader or gave any orders, but her presence inspired the former miscreants to perform great deeds. Your joint adventures convinced Amber to keep believing the inherent goodness of people, and not only people. Over time, the Brotherhood grew into a major religious movement. Its preachers took a vow to poverty and walked the roads of Golarion. helping the needy, convincing villains to change their ways, and treating both good and evil deities alike to be more merciful to mortal kind. Soon after the war, the tireless researcher of all things researchable embarked on a new journey. She had a sudden urge to know how much time it would take to visit every nation. Kids. On Galarium. She returned after a year and a half with a pile of notes, which she promptly handed over to her assistant. After all, someone had to help her compile the entries for the first volume of the Encyclopedia Galarionica. It only made sense for her assistant to help, given that one of the entries was dedicated to him. You helped Nenio and managed to become her friend, and you even persuaded her to remember that fact. Remember the 5th Crusade who had made Galaria in history. Shortly after the conclusion of the 5th Crusade, Arundai's body was discovered at one of his estates. He failed to gain Darren's trust and did not pay enough attention to his goals and programs. Oh shit. His head was missing and any attempts to find it proved futile. To his own surprise, Wojcik Jeff became a war hero. His steam and fame were shortly followed by great wealth. The tiefling did not let his newfound fortune turn his head, but chose to invest the money in several profitable ventures and one charity for street urchins. Within a few years, his signature style came to include a top hat, a cane, and a bit of a belly. Oh. You kept Wojcik from embracing his demonic legacy and proved that he can rely on you. After the victory, Sozia returned home together with his brother. You convinced Sozia that his brother is a victim of circumstance. Now a famed crusader hero, he humbly officiated at a temple of shelling, painted, grew sweet-smelling fruits, and made the best wine in the region. His kindly smile faded only when people asked him to recount his experiences in the war. He would not deny them, but he would speak without embellishment, so that not a single listener would feel tempted to pick up a sword and leave in search for a hero's glory. When he returned home, Trevor restored the shield of shelling to its place in the church and swore never to pick up a weapon again. He tried to discover his wood carving skills, but his wounded hands betrayed him, no longer willing to create beauty. The tormented fighter lived a quiet, peaceful life, helping his brother with his vineyard, all the while trying in vain to forget the horrors of the abyss. Raju Durand wrote a treatise on waging war against demons, with a practical manual and a philosophical exhortation. And once that was done, he succumbed to the bleaching completely. He was posthumously reinstated in his order and buried with honors in the office's cemetery. You earned Raju's respect, Wolf as a person as the commander. His treatise was used in all future wars against the abyss by mortals, angels, and devils alike. The war changed Greybor. You convinced Greybor to return to his family. He left the assassin's craft behind and embarked on a search for his family. It took years to win their love again, but he had never been one to back down from a fight, and so he won that battle as well. Greybor hung his axes above the fireplace and became an upstanding citizen. The transformation was difficult for him, and many a time he would reminisce upon the days of his daring youth. Still, there was one joy in family life that the dwarf would not have traded for anything in the world: his daughter Mora. She grew up to be an exceptional warrior, and watching her train brought Greybor true happiness. Arshel had changed her nature, completely ridding herself of evil, but she would not dare to live among mortals. She took up residence in a small house away from their settlements. Shortly afterwards, rumors began to spread. Some said there was a kind sorceress living in the cottage, or perhaps a reclusive saint, and people would come to her asking for help. She never refused anyone, and in time she earned their trust and friendship. With each year, she spent more and more time in the dream world. The wondrous dreams where her beloved was alive came to replace personal interactions with living folk. She still helped those who came to her, but the chances of finding her at home grew smaller and smaller.
And what of me, the writer of these words? The half-demon witch known as the architect of the world wound. I was defeated. The victor spared my life in a gesture that was not quite a boon, not quite charity. I was left without hope, without a chance of finding a purpose again. I lived out my remaining days in an isolated cottage, far from everyone, needed by none, discovered by none. I have recounted the story of my life for you, Pharasma, Lady of
Oh,
Kings. Not only of my
cool.
life, but of the commander's also. I believe the tale of such an illustrious figure would pique even a goddess's curiosity. Now you know everything. I await your verdict, goddess.
Silence hangs over the boneyard. The Lady of Grace is weighing her decision, and it seems the entire universe is holding its breath, awaiting their pronouncement. Who would dare to break a silence so absolute? Intervene, of course. Your consciousness coalesces into one whole, rejecting the oblivion of death. Your mythic powers are not entirely gone, and they entitle you to a say in this trial. So I don't have... Oh, okay, I have from Dire. Apparently I learned stuff. 26, 39, 39. I appeal to your mercy. The plains have suffered enough. Do not add to the evil already wrought with yet another act of evil. Your words ring out in the silence. They are heard, considered, and given their due weight.
The laws of the universe have existed for millennia. They are incontrovertible. But even they allow the decider of fate some degree of influence over the verdict.
Fucking hell, man. This is awesome. Look at that.
You wrought great evil, while it stemmed from the evil that was done to you. Your actions far exceeded it. Your soul is dark, and there is only one place for you in the universe. And yet, the one whom you harmed most of all now appeals to me on your behalf. I shall send you to the Maelstrom, the plane on the edge of the world. A place to which the gods' gazes do not stray. There you will find yourself. Or you will perish in the whirlwind of chaos that is your soul. So be it. Now you, the mortal who has risen so high as to stand boldly in the presence of the goddess of fate. You have done the impossible, and you will be remembered as long as this universe exists. You have earned your peace.
This is so cool. Oh god. That's the secret ending. I guess. So I'm going to end the stream here. I'm going to get other endings later with my save. But right now, I have to go. I have to work out, I have to do stuff, and later I'm going to arrange a YouTube video about these endings. This was amazing. This journey was truly amazing. 8 days playing, 4 hours later. I even have a save from a bug here. I have many saves. Many saves. I'm going to let the autosaves be, and I'm going to go. I'm going to search the autosaves for trying to save the encampments, trying to throw in Arrelu Vorlesh of Arelu in the Maelstrom. This was amazing. It was really amazing. If you're here, came here, remember to drink water, smile, be awesome, be a good person. I see you. Bye.